Wow. How's it going, everybody? Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it, nerds? How's it do me, nerds? Let me say hello to everyone. How you doing, Zetai? Congratulations on your first. How you doing, Nobody? How you doing, Ars? How you doing, Bonnie? How you doing, Jay? Oh shit! It's been a whole year. Wow, it's been a year since my brain poison infected your brain, and I don't know. I feel like compared to a lot of VTubers, like I probably at least slightly net positively influence the lives of my viewers. I don't think I'm like dragging everyone down. Like, you know, there's some VTubers who are like, oh, they seem like a haha funny person. Now they're like, oh god, I can't, I have to keep talking about feet in public. Like that's like some VTuber viewers. You guys, I think, are like relatively. You did introduce the puns, to be fair. You did. And how you doing, Matthew? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you nerds doing? How you nerds doing? I'm doing great. Sword World on, like, I had a lot of fun on Tuesday for Sword World, but it's always one of those things that, like, after a big TRPG stream, I'm just like, the relief, the pressure, it's gone, it's relaxed. I've done this so many times, and every time, like, this is the time it's going to fall apart, but it's like, nah, not as good. Yeah, that's the way, I don't know why or where, I grew up in an area that was like farther north than where I lived. There was no cowboys. It was kind of still sort of like white trash or whatever, but no one said howdy there. I think it's just like howdy was like a ironic affectation I picked up in the same way that like I'll say ollie out despite like not being a skateboarder, not really having much to do with Homestuck in the last couple of years. So now that it's getting a fucking like animated series, that's bananas. Yes, I can turn to my delicious relaxing goo. Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna keep my apron on. I'm gonna keep my apron on. Okay, I gotta keep Pinyo around for a little bit. I gotta keep Pinyo kicking. I thought there was like an alert something that I missed, but I didn't. So we good. We Gucci. Yeah, it's like I will say ours. The thing is like the nice thing about like I don't know. VTuber collabs, I think in general, like everyone wants to have a good time and like generally put on a good show. But I do think for like TRPG stuff, it's like a pretty natural fit. But it is a lot. It is a lot. Luckily, but it's not too bad. Redeems are in a funny order. Oh, it's because I re-enabled them. So I usually do the typical thing that like whenever the TRPG stuff happens, I like, you know, I gotta like turn off like the make funny noises, and I don't really have like funny noises though. I don't really have funny noises. Yeah, we had some tech shit. I forgot that either forgot I did not remember Zoe was going to be traveling. So that was a fun. I would say the fact that like my light up scenario thing for everything worked pretty well, and like I think it turned out pretty good. Also, it's really funny because I think D was literally like a day or two out of throat surgery, and I was like, hey D, I know you got the throat surgery, but you still good for TRPGs? I can find a replacement. It's not a big deal. And she just fucking just went just like full like sicko mode and just did it anyway, because like, you know, that is kind of her shtick. She is Dice Queen D for a reason. Like, I like TRPGs, but like I'm once again, when it comes to like TG things, I'm definitely like a jack of all trades, master of none, except for painting. I think painting I'm like relatively like good at, but like I definitely spread my skill set thinner if I could just condense to like one or two things maybe. She really did put her neck on the line. Shrink myself. I was trying to fix the Illbleed on the screen. It's just itty bitty. There we go. It's my fault between switching to like widescreen and not widescreen. To be fair, that's one of those puns that's like really hyper specific. So like I'm not upset when you make that joke. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, and then now, Lancer at some point. Yeah, how you doing, Lana? Welcome. Lancer, some of the players are currently traveling. So I think Lancer is going to be definitely a September project. Probably like mid-September once that gets off the ground. If I'm smart, and really I should. I think the thing that would honestly reduce a lot of stress is like I've lived basically like my entire GMing life of just like, yeah, you know, just like prep everything like 2 or 3 hours before session and it's going to be bueno. And that doesn't really work for Foundry. Foundry does not let me do that as much. And like Foundry and then like collabs and like a new system. It's quite a bit to do that one. It's when I go from old to slightly more old. I think it's just something about fall energy just feels older, to be fair. Like I'm not getting significantly older once fall rolls around, but it's the chill. It's the chill that creeps into your bones. Um, but yeah. So yeah, that's I should probably, if I was smart and I would like to maybe, I don't know, I might take at least this weekend off to not do anything. But maybe like prep the Lancer stuff in advance, and I'll have less of a fucking like self-induced aneurysm the weeks before that happens. That shouldn't be too bad. That shouldn't be too hard to do. That just it's just like one slight HP ticket damage. Nothing too crazy. Nothing. What I have been enjoying the last couple of days is I've been building some models. I've been doing some like, it's like I like painting, but definitely building the minis is sort of the yeah, the Zetai, no, listen, Zetai is really good, like all good people should be, where you keep the holiday separate. It's not Christmas time yet. We haven't even hit Thanksgiving. We haven't even hit October. We haven't even, I guess there's a September holiday, maybe. I think it's one of those months that just doesn't have like an important one. I know there's like back to school is like a big date, but that's not like a holiday, not like a holiday. It's not one I have to suffer for anymore because I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever go back to school. There was a period of time where I was like full-time working, part-time student, part-time VTuber, and that was a mess. It kind of sucks though because I also did that in like the prime of VTubing, so I don't know if it's like they're like, oh no, I probably, if I would have went maybe like a little harder a little earlier, maybe things could be different, but I don't know. You know, decisions have been made. Yeah, it's 35 degrees. Oh, holy shit. It's been getting slightly cooler where I'm at, but it's still like 70s or 80s? Like 70s or 80s, something like that. At any time. Oh, so you're like a big dork then? See, I don't know. I as a big dork, I love holidays. I just like, okay, it's definitely getting cooler. How you doing, Yui Town? How you doing, Nintendo? Welcome. How you two nerds doing? Got like a little bend in it. Now it's just my hand is just like fidgeting with it. Got popcorn. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, this might be that's okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. My growing up is biased heavily for the fact that I was in, like, as an adult, I'm like, was I neglected? Like, it wasn't like a malicious neglect, but it was definitely like, oh, Hal's just gonna go to his room and play GameCube. You know, he's doing good in school, so we can just let him do that. we could just let him do that, and then like his adopted sister is way more of a handful and will get all the attention. So like there are sometimes I'm just like, that'll lead to some shit. I don't know. Thai shrimp soup popcorn. That either sounds disgusting or amazing. I like shrimp, and I don't. I've had Thai food, but it's like one of those things that like I generally liked it, but could not tell you my favorites at all. But that sounds like it could be good. Oh yeah, I think like to some degree everyone like is a dork if you end up here. I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever run into like, yeah, I'm like a fucking like I'm like a football playing firefighter, and I like watching your streams. I don't know the words you say, funny elf man, but I like seeing the little plastic things get the paint. I haven't really run into anyone quite like that. I'm sure they exist. But it gets a little, you know, having them find me would be very difficult. Not good. Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, could you still like eat the popcorn without the seasoning and just like, you know, just vanilla popcorn, or like is it just already too late? Experiencing your breakthrough? Apparently, yeah. Apparently, yeah. I feel like I've gone through this breakthrough like 2 or 3 times. So it's not really particularly new. It's just something that I just think about, like, huh, and then I just kind of move on. Oh god, yeah, no, I fucking suck at water slide decals, Nintendo. So you good luck on that. They do look nice though. I did do one for my Trench Crusade minis, and they do look nice. So I think like some people, nerd is a badge of pride, and for other people, nerd is like a thing that they want to avoid. You see this a little bit now. Hey, Dominido, welcome. You see this now for a couple of, like, I think we're at a point where like anime is probably the biggest as like a medium in the US it's ever been, but there's still like definitely like big stigma about liking anime. So like you could definitely tell the people who like anime but don't want to be perceived as a nerd. Definitely try to like do a lot of like fucking just like straight up mental gymnastics to explain that they're watching. Especially because I'm gonna be real, a lot of your average people who like anime will just watch shonen. They just watch shonen and then they're like, no, listen. I'm watching this show for Japanese teenage boys, but that makes but I'm doing it for cool reasons, not like you nerds. It's like, okay, bud, sure, whatever. A Yakuza franchise. I have a bunch of Yakuza games. I think I started to play. I played a Yakuza game on stream ages ago. The problem with this is my YouTube video. The problem with Yakuza. No, it's the problem with streaming Yakuza is that they are like, I think I mentioned a lot of times, sometimes I'm like scared of streaming like a big long like JRPG because like, they're long. And unless you've played the game before and you pop in, you're like, I don't know what's going on. They're certainly doing repetitive tasks over and over again. Yakuza is kind of like that as a franchise. Not that it's bad as a player, but as like a viewer, it's definitely like you have to be like a Yakuza super fan to really kind of like Rogue Trader. Yeah. We're like, I feel like Rogue Trader, at least I have an external franchise to lock onto. Like I could play Rogue Trader, and like even though I've dropped it for similar reasons, people would be like, oh, you like the Warhams? What faction you like? I like the Space Wolves, and I'm just like, yeah, I like Word Bearers, and they're like, yeah, cool. Or like, hey, I think Warhammer's neat. I bought some Necrons. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, let's go. You can't really do that with Yakuza. It's like if you're going for that real casual, I have no knowledge of Yakuza, they're like, hey, that's a Majima. I've seen him on the internets. That's really about it, yeah. Oh, Jay, no, that didn't work. That send it back. I'm sending it back to the factory. This one is defective. Yeah. Yeah, Monster Hunter's kind of like that too, yeah. I like Monster Hunter at the very least works as a collab game, kind of. Yeah, Danganronpa's another one of those. It my personality is sending me back to the factory. It's like, and like not there aren't people that like have success with that kind of thing, but it is definitely like Danganronpa. Like it's gonna be a while. Someone's got to be in the shit to get enjoyment out of it. As opposed to like Illbleed, if someone pops into like, what the fuck is this game? I'm like, well, I'm basically like Indiana Jones Woody, and I want to fuck my sex doll wife, but I have to kill a child first, which is not exaggeration. All that happened last game. This is the problem with today's stream, is like Illbleed has continued to ramp up and ramp up and ramp up. Where does it go? How do you beat that? Like, how does any game beat that? I'm gonna play XCOM 2 on Saturday. I will definitely make references to it, but definitely please, like, I'm gonna mention it during the stream because, like, I have to. It's as a continuation of a game. But that last like hour of Illbleed, it's supposed to be Illbleed. I always took it as like Illbleed as in like sick. It's like, yeah, this is fucking Illbleed. Mostly just because there's no like parentheses, but like, apostrophe, I mean. But goofy Japanese game creators from the Dreamcast era, they're just doing whatever the fuck they want. So who knows? Illbleed is definitely like a wacky game, yeah, for sure. Until I watch and I can call a class on it. I actually am not surprised by that. Like there are people that their entire thing is just straight up like, hey, this is what Hammer does, this is what Hammer's good, or like this is like how Elder Dragons work. I do think like a instructional Monster Hunter person makes sense, but as a viewer, a lot of times, unless you're like, I want to see 2 to 4 VTubers play the funny game, it's like, what do? Oh, they just kind of like, fiddle with menus and then they go beat up a big monster. And like, and like beating up a big monster is cool, but sometimes you're like, oh, we did not get the ruby. We have to go back and beat up the big monster 4 more times. And it's not going to be a significantly different experience. How you doing, Vague? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll explain why Monster Hunter is a shit game to stream. No, it's like, you know, like it's like everything that like some people do it better than others. I don't think I could ever stream Monster Hunter outside of like being on someone else's stream and just kind of like vibing there. I find it like my collab behavior is very different when I'm just invited somewhere else. I can just kind of frolic and be whimsical. Hey, yeah, there we go. The head pats work. That's good. Every time I like, sometimes my entire stream continues to be held together with like mechanisms that have been going on for describe a Tenchi Hazuki stream. I still haven't got a chance to catch one of her streams live. Yeah, I hope her yaps are good. She does a fucking talk show, which seems nice. Which seems nice. But yeah, your yap game definitely needs to be strong for that. See, I feel like my yap game is really good for painting. Good. How you doing, Coach? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Coming. Like, need to comment on it. It was really bad of learning that. Oh, there we go. Well, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? How you doing? That was a roundabout way of saying that. How you doing, bud? We're just doing the I do think I got the pre-game yaps and I got the painting yaps. It's always like post-game, like mid-game. And I'm just kind of like, we'll find out. We'll find out how the yaps be going. Oh no, this is hold on. That's like someone doing some like weird engagement farming thing. I was like, are they trying? Are they like, I don't know. Is this I still even now give so many people the benefit of the doubt. I'm just like, oh yeah, they just said to subscribe and there was like a link. I'm like, oh, did they just like fuck up a link or something? No, it's like a fucking engagement thing, I guess. I don't know. I'll never understand that behavior. But yeah, no. So yeah, the funny thing is I gotta figure out what game to do after Illbleed. I know Blue Stinger makes sense to do, but everyone keeps saying Blue Stinger's a Christmas game. And like you don't get like a good like proper Christmas game very often. So it's like I'm definitely gonna save it for that. And I don't know if I'm gonna do some like paint time or whatnot. I'm currently I also don't know how long Illbleed is gonna last today. My backup is just gonna be painting just because I didn't get to paint yesterday. If Illbleed wraps up in like I don't know. I can't imagine it would be shorter than like an hour. I don't know how long if stage 7 is the last stage or if there's gonna be like a stage 8 or like a super hard boss fight at the very end. I don't know. But I did prep. I got some of my chaos lads. Ah, there we go. We got the ad break first. Do a bit of a also need to do a bit of a chat cleanup. Yeah, where's the toy hell XCOM? What the fuck? I have like some like I got the usual kind of like big things in the docket potentially. Let's see. I got a bunch of games a while ago. I also know wait I know Digimon Time Stranger. Like once again, I mean I'm me saying that like maybe I don't stream a long JRPG. That I think I'll make an exception for Digimon. I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna stream Digimon Time Stranger when it's out. So I don't know if I want to do anything super long. Like I could do. I was actually fucking Dawn of War might be one of the options. Dawn of War might be an option. How you doing, Calvin? Welcome. How you doing? Dawn of War might be an option. I have games. I know I have games. I just haven't like thought too hard about which one yet. There's a list. I do have a list somewhere. I do have a list. I can't be right though. For some reason, my recently played games is saying, did I play Jackbox in April? When? How? I don't remember that. I've done a Darkest Dungeon. I'm not gonna lie. I used to do like back in between like years of college when I was like staying at my adopted father's house and we just had like no internet or anything. I did used to do like gigantic like max size max minds minesweepers. I've done Darkest Dungeon like 2 or 3 times actually, but like never to completion. I think it's just because like the sort of like inherent aimlessness of like Darkest Dungeon. Like I could like do Darkest Dungeon, play for a bit, and be like, well, Darkest Dungeon at this point on is just going to be doing Darkest Dungeon stuff with sort of like no structure. That can be fun, but I think every time I'm like, this is going to be the time, it just doesn't go super far. Oh, yeah, Dice Dance, the one with the like Dice Inquisitor guys. I think probably you linked that. Maybe I believe I definitely saw that recently. How you doing, Shadow Bingo? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The thing is, like, conceptually, I do like Darkest Dungeon, but I don't know if it's like one of those like just like how I feel about like Slay the Spire, where it's like, what do I do? I just kind of just like in a trance, just kind of just like aimlessly just zombie out and play it. So I don't know. I don't know if that might be an option. I got my usual. There's like a collection of games that's just like labeled games for schizophrenics that like every now and then I pick stuff off of and just like play it, because here's the thing and or the problem. Basically every game on that list of like games for schizophrenics is actually a game that I enjoy immensely. So I don't know what that says about me, but like to be fair, it does have like a couple of regular games like Disco Elysium and like Deus Ex, and but that's how I found Jack King Spooner, was through that list. That's how I found that list. It's the thing is, it's because there's just like a type of online person that thinks anything that's esoteric, like anything that's like esoteric and a bit kooky, is schizophrenic. Unfortunately, it sucks. It sucks that that mindset exists, but like, you know, it just do be like that. Oh yeah, one that I had on the list, which I've been meaning to play for fucking years, is American McGee's Alice. Like I've seen that game like mentioned for years, and I feel like I would immensely fuck with that. I also like don't get a chance to play. I think it's like a platformer. It's either like a platformer or like a hack and slash sort of dealio, but like I don't do a huge amount of those. So yeah. Case of Cod, I also think sounds neat. I've definitely like I too have watched a Seth video. I don't know if that's like controversial or not, but like I've played a couple of games because of like Seth or Mandalore videos. Like I did get Kenshi, I believe, because of the Seth one, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Caves of Cod seems neat, but I don't know if it's going to be like an Arcanum where it's like, all right, I'm going to do this thing, and I died. Okay, here's a bunch of menus. This is the problem, is the way my brain is set up, as a lot of these kind of games that are like very streaming unfriendly is like, yeah, that's the shit I like. That's the shit I like a lot. I think it's like, do I have that list? I know I showed that list of games for schizophrenics to a friend of mine recently. I need to be like, listen, I know this is going to make me sound insane, but there's this list called Games for Schizophrenics, and it's really good. And it's got some good horror games on there because, like, you know, she's a horror fan. And she's like, oh, okay, Hal. Oh, okay, buddy. I'm like, no, I'm not crazy. It's just fun. It's just fun. On that fucking massive fucking list. Oh, I do like how the very first option is just fucking Hellblade, which, I mean, that makes sense. Oh no, yeah, it's apparently going to be. No, unfortunately, yeah, okay. So unfortunately, it does look like I can't find that list like really quick, which is sad. I believe Postal was on there. I do actually think legitimately Postal was on there, because it's another one of those like weird. Let's see. I've been like weird games for maybe. Oh, I probably need to say schizos. I probably need to do that first. Why is the first entry Roblox? Why? I'm gonna be real. I'm too like boomer to really get like every time I see Roblox stuff, it always looks like the ugliest piece of shit I've ever seen. Like I bounce off the fucking Roblox style hard. Like everything about it I just do not like. Like I'm gonna this is like one of the first images that comes up. I'm just gonna show this. And how you doing, Stress Better? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, you have to save scum. I don't even know if it's save scumming, but they're definitely I don't know. I know it's one of those things. Once again, some people do it. I just don't know the way. Do I have in my? I have a miniature bookmarked in my folder. That's really weird. Co-op. I didn't even know Postal had co-op. Let's see. Yeah, I could just do demos or weird shit too. But okay, so this is what I'm talking about, where it's like your monitor turned on. Oi! Oi! Like, I just don't like this. Yeah, though, like weird creep. I don't know exactly what's going on. I just know it's bad. I just like every game is a ripoff of some other game, and it looks like this. And there are motherfuckers out there that only play Roblox, and when you tell them to play real games, they get confused. I don't understand. Like, it's weird because conceptually, I like Roblox, and I don't mean like as a game I would play. I feel like it serves a purpose. Like, we have seen the erosion of like places on the internet for children to have as like their own. Like, you know, you got the various like Club Penguins and like a lot of like Toontowns and like little like goofy little kids MMOs and like forums that were like primary kid focused or like kind of like early like little Netscape things, Neopets. I mean, Neopets exists, but now if you're playing Neopets, I'm sorry, you're 30. You're 30 if you're playing Neopets now, for the most part. And how you doing, Azurats? How you doing? Oh yeah, I mean that's fun conceptually, just because running Doom on everything. I'll give that one a pass. But yeah, unfortunately, the problem with these spaces is that like A, they're not super profitable, and B, you run this weird like continuum, right? Where it's like an online kids space needs to be moderated by adults to make sure that they don't get hurt and to make sure that like they don't do anything weird or illegal, because children are stupid and they just don't know any better. And you have to make sure that like weirdos don't interact with them. However, being a moderator on any forum or online thing, Discord, Reddit, doesn't matter, is A, a position looked upon with scorn, and B, a usually like thankless, and if you're getting paid, it's fucking peanuts. So the people who would do that are also probably weirdos, which is why you're getting like weird Roblox shit now. So it's like it sucks. I don't know a good solution to this. And I don't think this is one of those solutions where it's like have the robot overlords watch our children, because that also seems bad. I don't know what you do, but that does mean that like all these spaces are gone now, and that's why you see like 12-year-olds on Twitter getting into like serious discussions with adults, because the adults are also like normies getting online and they don't know better, but like in a different way. Top 10 schizo. It's just Sonic titles. I don't know. No. So for me, Sonic is not a schizo franchise. It's a autism. Like it's like Sonic is your favorite game series. Like there's a chance you're not on the spectrum, but it's very low. It's like very, very, very low. Yeah, you need the parents to like moderate. But I've also seen millennial parents a lot of times, because like, you know how easy it is to watch a child if you give them a tablet? It's the infinite free babysitter. And then you always pay for everything, but like that case you pay with your kid just watching like fucking like not Zoonimals. There's like there's gotcha aimed at kids that they just watch people crack packs, because the disease of the brain can start early like that. Yeah, but they can't try. It's kind of fucked up. It is also kind of weird though, because I do remember being 13 on the internet, but also the culture was very different, where it was like because like now like there are people who are blatantly like, yeah, I'm 15. I love Deltarune. I'm on the internet. Did you post something? I'm gonna comment on it, because I'm engineered in a lab to be aggravating. But effectively, a lot of times, like they're very open about their age now, and they're like very like about it. And they'll have like very easily identifiable traits, and like they'll talk about like their locations and stuff like that. But also they're very proud about being dumb at 15. I remember being like 13, 14, and I didn't want anyone to know. I didn't want anyone to know that. I mean, I'm sure I failed, but like at the time the etiquette was like, be civil, type in like complete sentences. You need like it's unironically that joke about like wearing a trench coat and trying to walk into a movie theater to watch an R-rated movie, but that was being online. You're like, hello fellow adults, I do like taxes, and I also like to go to my 9-to-5 job. How are you doing today? you too are a fan of the Sega Genesis? Let us discuss. Like that was kind of the gist of what's going on there. Like, listen, I'm sure Deltarune's a fine game. I enjoyed Undertale. I might enjoy Deltarune. I'm waiting till it's done because episodic games I just dislike them conceptually. If somebody's profile online is Deltarune themed, they are basically radioactive. They are basically radioactive. And like, are there people out there who love Deltarune and are nice? Yeah, absolutely. But the problem is that like when someone's 15 and has Deltarune for their profile, it's like seeing a poison dart frog. The colors are bright. You need to get away. You're not going to have a good time there. No. Teacher kid. I mean, that's what that was. That was my experience growing up. It's like never. It was maybe two bananas, where it was like, listen, everybody on the internet, if they find out who you are, they're gonna fucking kidnap you and keep you in their basement. So how? Never tell anything about your age, where you live, anything identifiable at all, and that's it. And I was like, cool, I can understand that. And I did that. You're afraid though. God. See that one saying that just reminds me of there was like there's like somebody from some 4chan thread where they're like, yeah, I found this like person online that just wanted to like have a place to chill. So I keep them under my bed and make them just like rub lotion on their skin so their skin is smooth. And they just play RuneScape all day or something to that degree. That's what that reminded me of. Just like, hey, free rent. I couldn't do that. I need my freedom. I need to frolic. Oh god, yeah. The WP stuff is weird because I think that's just like a very typical like, oh, everybody's having a good time, and then like the people who are like, people are having a good time being creative on the internet. I can't have that. And I'm sure some of it was Deltarune people, and some of it was false flagging Deltarune people, and some of it was Umusume people, false flagging Umusume people, people trying to piss off both sides, people who are just shitters in general, you know. And then that's good. That's how we reach things. That's how the race for the bottom just generally works. But yeah, no, definitely that's legitimately why I like VTubing, because it does remind me of early internet. Like I like. As a shapeshifter, I do value my privacy, and like I know I'm like doing it in a weird way because I do like handcam streams a lot, which is very atypical. But like, you know, I like this. I like being me in this form as an internet person. So just being like, yo, I'm out here. I'm out here with my full address. So yeah, I don't know. It's bad. Speaking about bad, no, this is not a good segue. Not even slightly. Let's go. I think it's Illbleed time. Hey, I do like very Dengar. Also, I'm gonna like turn up my AC. So I very much determined, like, I have my lights on and stuff for painting because I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be. So I plan that if I finish early instead of starting a new game, I'm just gonna paint because I want to paint. God, yeah, just like I put on my robe and wizard hat era stuff. I'll believe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I like anonymity stuff. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I really didn't hang out in like online chat rooms. I was very much a forum guy. You really didn't get a lot of like ASL stuff in forums. Oh yeah, what up, Lotta? What up? All right, so yeah, Sweepy Illbleed. So I gotta like upgrade my character, and oh, if this game crashes now, I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, I use Messenger as well, but like I only use it for people I like already knew. So it wasn't like particular. I wasn't like real. I had a couple of online friends through Messenger, but I met them through other websites. So it's like I generally knew what they were like. If they make STLs of this game, I'm gonna be fucking like I'm gonna go fucking insane. Like, yeah, I would definitely do. I would definitely like paint anything from this game if I could find out that it's real. Okay. Oh, we're getting jacked up. She's fucking ripped now. Let's see. I don't know. Like now that I know that enemies can siphon money from me, I might as well just go ape shit. Like I might as well just try to like. Oh, my brain is too big, everyone. My brain is too. Oh my god! I think I'm just like one upgrade away from totally maxing her. Hell yeah. Oh, that sounds pretty wild, actually. VTubing was like, despite being like an internet person, VTubing was legitimately the first time I ever met someone from the internet. Like, it was that was wild. Otherwise, a lot of times I think people like the people I knew online lived across the continental U.S., so like there was really no way any sort of interaction could happen. Oh, Lana, you're gonna get so much. Here's the problem: is that there are people in like my mini factor whose entire thing is just like taking the same rig of a naked lady and posing it like 3 million times. So yeah, you're probably if anything just gonna get like the same garbage for that. Okay, so yeah, I have so much money that like, I mean, I could buy more, but I don't know if I'll need it later. I'm gonna hold off on it for now. Where can my... That is a crazy coincidence, ours. Holy shit. Yeah, see, I was like aware of the Primo chat room era, but I just don't think I ever really had a reason to do so. I never really had a reason to do so other than just like old. Yes, old for sure. That's that killer, man. We got Wood Puppet. Oh, Killer Department Store. Also, oh, Toy Hunter, Court Goes to Hell. You are the best. You are the best forever. Yeah, now, like the convenience of Discord is very convenient. But even then, I have the thing where I join too many servers, even for like VTubers, people who I think are cool, and just get overwhelmed. If it turns out that this game is just immediately beaten when I walk through this door, I'm gonna fucking laugh. If that legitimately was the last. Oh no, we're going to his mansion. Okay. Okay, no, this is good. There's at least one more stage left. Or how you doing, Sir Sebastian? How you doing? I am and so I might be in the last stage. I don't know. You found something for Sock the Hellhog. That's... What is this? What are these? Why is this just what? Why is there just an ass? Hold on. I need to make sure, just in case, that like I have a screenshot for after stream, and like, you know, I feel like if I find nothing else, this one would be pretty solid. What are these supposed to be? So we got like an elephant trunk that's like... I like the implications that's supposed... Okay, no, I was like, why is it weirdly colored compared to everything else? Yes, man, I mean, same, but still. We got a garbage bag. Michael Orchestra. A Fear Symphony invitation card, dear player. This is a... Got a spooky... What thing is, I wish there was like interactive portions. As far as I can tell, there's just like, this is just a museum you look at. I don't know. If I have to choose between like boobs and butt, I'd probably go butt. I don't know. If I can expand elsewhere though, I don't know. I like me a good nape. A good tummy is really good. What is that? Oh, is that like a really old like laptop, like a crazy old style one? Got like, or like a phone maybe? I guess it's like an old style phone because it's got like big chunky ports. Okay, everyone, let's see. PEZ either the DLGF. No, sorry. PEZ like OLGFTD. Not like. Okay, I got reasonably close considering, like, you know, there's pixels and whatnot. How you doing, Spork? How you doing? I'm in a museum of stuff. I guess I'll have to compromise with personality. Okay. Up. Up.
Congratulations.
Oh, shit's him.
You've managed to make it to the last room before you'll get out of Illbleed. $100 million awaits you if you can make it through in one piece. Not so fast. I, Michael Reynolds, have a very special gift for you first. Come now, don't be scared. It's just a painting.
Got a little antenna thing, that's suspicious.
Who's been my art director on the films I make. As you see, here is his signature. There are 3 paintings you can choose from, actually.
Oh, Stinger. Oh, no. Oh, no, man.
Maybe you'd like some help deciding. Make your decision wisely, as you only get one.
I'm gonna be real. I got caught up in the spectacle, and I don't think I really fully heard the directions. I think he said something about his art director. And like, let's see, like that, like this was definitely a monster we fought, I think. We never fought that one. Huh. I kind of love Oh No Man. Like, this might kill me, but I just want to see what happens. Oh shit, we fight Oh No Man. Hold on. What weapon do I got? Oh shit, oh fuck. I only got slapped. So he's like lightly shitting his pants whenever I slap him in the ass. Okay, so what? Alright, we got this, Oh. Oh god, okay, so like he attacks really fast. Also, hold on a second. So, like, the music is very loud on my end. Okay. I love Oh No Man. He's so good. Fuck. Okay, he turns around really quick. Okay, so I think I literally just have to wait till he just fucking just pauses and just slap him, and that's it. Oh, this is gonna be really slow then. Oh, this is gonna be really slow. Luckily, he's like pretty predictable. Like, you know, he's a guy with fucking like scythes. Oh, that barely does any damage though. Yeah, this game does not have good audio mixing. For sure. And I can't, unfortunately, I can't really do much to fix that. Oh yeah, he might actually have an antenna on his neck stub, considering that, like, I mean, basically, even in the game, the kayfabe straight up is like, this is a theme park and people operate shit. Oh, this is oh my god, this fight's gonna take forever. Maybe I missed a chance to pick up a weapon. Maybe I missed a chance to pick up a weapon. How you doing, Chieftain? How you doing? I'm fighting Oh No Man, who might be the last boss, maybe? We're fighting basically cocaine Stephen King now. He's just out. The end is in sight, but he's making his fight Oh No Man, because I had a hard time actually hearing his directions, because the audio mixing is certainly tricky. I also don't really have much in the way of weaponry. I have a slap I can use. Fuck. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. It's Oh No Man with like no spaces. Do you have like any other attack? I can't do like a jump kick. Come on. Come on, bud. Oh, also he shits his pants when you slap him. How you doing, horror loving? Hold on. Nice. Oh fuck. I'm fighting Oh No Man. Because I probably made the incorrect choice. I hate that when I do that, he goes invincible. I would love to get, like, maybe, like, 2 extra slaps in. Yeah, so I can't... the problem is he actually attacks really fast, so, like, I can't slap and, like, try to get, like, a dodge out. Or at least if I can, it's just not super easy. I can, like, maybe get, like, a slap... Nope, nope. Oh god, game. There's also a part of me that makes me feel like I almost feel like I missed an item. Like I almost feel like there was supposed to be a weapon. Oh, you can't heal mid-fight. That's the problem. I can't heal mid-fight. I'm on my own. Yeah, that's how I could dodge. Ah, fuck. I'm torn because on like one hand, I'm fucked up through misplaying, but on the other hand, I feel like I could beat him. Like it's weird. Just double check. I can't leave the stage either, or else I would do that. Like it's happening. Like this is the kind of game I'm like, would they make the very last boss stupid tedious? Yes. Would they make the last boss stupid tedious if you missed a very specific weapon? Like maybe I was supposed to investigate the ass and inside of its cheeks was like Excalibur or some shit. Or a gun. I would also believe that. I could also totally see that. Yeah, I mean, I got the time to spank him. I got the time to spank him. It'll be fine. I just can't have any degree of like, unless he has like a second stage. Like if he has like a second stage, I'm probably fucked. Which I guess I'll know, and knowing's half the battle, etc., etc. I wonder what the other ones would have been like. I'm so glad I chose Oh No Man because just like the name is so good. There we go. So every time I dodge, I get a little bit of a heart rate increase. Because I don't think I could like stand around long enough to let my heart rate decrease. As long as I don't hit like 200, I'll be fine. It's fine. It's weird because I feel like in a different game I'd be more upset about this. I'd be like, oh my god, really? Are you serious? Like any other game. But for me, it kind of like adds to like the weird, like Illbleed is a B-movie game at like every level. Like even gameplay wise, it's a very B-movie game. But like it's not frustrating to play. Like this is dumb. This is objectively dumb. I cannot lie about this. But like it's still not frustrating. Like it's not like I'm getting like sniped from across the screen or anything. It's just silly. Yeah, that's true. It's like could have there been like a legit boss fight? Oh, hold on. Maybe. Game mechanic. Oh yeah, you can't access your inventory during boss fights. Normally, or during fights in general, because that's kind of the tension of them. Is like you'll either die or you will try to escape just so you can like heal and whatnot. Yeah. Well, so far he's not developing a second form. At least not now. Watch me kill him and I get his fucking oh no scythes, and then I fight the other two. That would be great, actually. If, like, he's the one that you have to kill to get the weapon. How can you roar? Listen, if you train hard enough, you can roar with your ass. Everybody knows this. Listen, like Steven Seagal had mastered this technique in '97. Like, a skilled opponent such as Oh No Man would definitely have that in his repertoire. You're not wrong. Exactly. Listen, I know. Actually, thinking about it now, I to this day have not watched a Steven Seagal movie. Oh no, the bleeding is starting to get bad. Oh, so I'm getting a bit slower now. So that's gonna be great. This actually might be real bad. Fuck. So I don't think it's not a blood thing, it's a health thing, but the fact that my health is going down when I run because of the bleed is what's caused it. I still think I got this though. I still think I got this. That is a whole ass on the wall, yes, you're not wrong. Oh yeah, oh god, I'm actually kind of surprised I've not seen that many ass attacks in Baki. Surprisingly few ass attacks from what I recall. Yeah, that's actually kind of like, he's kind of one of those people that I remember growing up as like, he's famous for being famous. He's kind of that like weird circular thing where you're like, Steven Seagal's famous. Why? Because he's famous. Because he's Steven Seagal. Why though? Because he's famous. It's not this kind of circular thing. And then he started hitting that, like, it's actually kind of really weird and sad because Bruce Willis kind of did the exact same thing Steven Seagal did. But, like, Bruce Willis's move is really sad. If people don't know, the reason why Bruce Willis is apparently doing so many shitty movies is because he's suffering from, he's legitimately getting dementia. Like, the dementia is happening in real time for Bruce Willis. And I believe his rationale was, I'm going to do, because you know how like Nick Cage will be in any movie for $1? He's doing that, but he's trying to give his family like a nest egg. That's at least what I've vaguely heard. I know the dementia's true. And I do think that like that would make sense as like a financial thing. So yeah, if you stay still, the bleeding does go down. The problem is if I stay still, he will slap my shit. So I think it's just a matter of just like slap or be slapped in this bitch of an earth. Like I could stand still here, like when he's getting ready to do the roar, but it's mostly a damage based trigger though. This is gonna get real fucking close. Yeah, when he does that, I can like slightly recover my bleed, and then I gotta get going. Yeah, truly, I was the Illbleed all along. I actually might die to bleed out. I actually legitimately might die to bleed out, which is going to be very funny. By funny, I mean sad. I also just cannot get hit once. Come on. Come on, bud. Fuck! Oh, I'm super dead. Oh, I'm super dead. I think I'm just gonna... Unfortunately, I think I need to restart my Magic Dreamcast. This sucks. Man. I still, like... I could choose one of the other ones, but I think I'm kind of determined now. I'm kind of determined to beat Oh No Man, so I think I'm just gonna risk it. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy my upgrades again. Fine. Yeah, I could do a new boss. The other one was like a big fuck off spider and a guy named the Bull Stinger. I could do either one of those if you guys would rather that. All right, now that I have like more of a confirmation that this is going to be the last zone, I'm going to attempt to stock up on bullshit. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Yep, make bleed stuff is good. Not kill Oh No Man. I don't know. I'm feeling a level of spite for dying to Oh No Man, so I might just go for that. Your brain can't go any higher. Oh fuck. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy the shit again, and then I'm gonna save because I know I don't have to be too risky. The other option is I'm actually gonna try to see. There's like, so there was a thing on my spooky radar. There was a Sixth Sense thing that I think I missed a weapon. I'm pretty sure that there's a weapon in there that I just straight up missed. I'm feeling like that's real. I'm feeling like the weapon's real. 6. 1, 2. Let's do that. Oh fuck! Let's buy some more. Oh yeah, you should definitely buy. So Dreamcast is just like a good system in general. I will say one of the downsides that one of the things that sort of led to the Dreamcast falling, but is good for us. Dreamcast is incredibly easy to pirate for. Like, to make you understand how easy is, like, you could at one point, like, even back in the day, burn a Dreamcast game onto a CD. Like, you could do that. I'd actually do, like, another save in, like, the beep well. So, like, if you just have the console, and you, like, you know, you make your collection, but like, you want to play some, like, games on authentic hardware, you can do that pretty easily. Like, it's pretty trivial to do so. But yeah, overall, the Dreamcast games are really, really good. Crazy Taxi is a fun one. What's some other games I played? I haven't played a huge amount, but I think Seaman, if you can get the accessories for it, is fucking wild. Definitely recommend that. Drink. Like, if I go on the platform, that will trigger a boss. See, there was a Sixth Sense around here. I don't know what's caused that. Aha! Oh my god, it was right there. Oh wait, are all these items? Oh. Oh. Oh, all these are items. Oh. Oh, they really didn't want me to lose this. Oh, okay. So they put you like way farther back. Okay. So this fight's gonna be like stupid easy now, actually, now that I have a gun. Well, yeah, no, time to like, I got a gun. I want to call it Escape though, because Phantasy Star Online was like my first like game that like had an item like that. Okay, yeah, let's do fucking Oh No Man. Yeah, no, I consider it a feature too. I'm very big on the idea of using, like, you know, like, discs won't last forever. Games only will last so long. Like, I'm... Yeah, no, guns are really tricky to use in this game, but, like... Okay. Oh, so you can actually, like, when he stands around, I can actually get some, like, extra hits. He might actually just be, oh my god, you see how much more damage I dealt? I think he's just gonna be, like, easier just to tech with the axe. Like, as much as I want to use the gun, he is really fast. Like, I can get a couple of extra swings in while he's doing his wind-up shit. Ah, okay. Oh, I got the fuck out of there, dodging. Gamer. Machine gun. I have not played Metal Slug. I should. Oh, I can shoot him when he's down. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, so this guy's fucking oh my, I try to hard mode this guy like way more than the game ever intended for me to. Like, the goal legitimately might be to fight all three of them in a row. Like, straight up. Yeah, unload into him. Yeah, that's the big finisher. Okay. I think I'm only gonna have to have one white woman salad after this. Like, that's all I need. Yeah, this is definitely to spank crackback for sure. Also, like, it's weird. I feel like the audio's been fine in the game until this stream. Every now and then, this stream has been like cracking weird, and I don't know what's up with that. I don't think it's my setup. Like, nothing's changed. Oh fuck! I was slightly off key. Yeah, we did it.
Yes. Excellent. Fantastic. I haven't had this much excitement in a long time. Very well then. I shall present you with $100 million. And here, for the fanfare, is the Michael Reynolds Orchestra.
Wait, is the game just gonna be done? Holy shit! Oh my god, this is amazing. Look how they digitized like the same people like 8 times. I love it.
I'm a man of my word. Here, I present you $100 million.
This still feels too good to be true, but like, huh.
All right, nice meeting. Hope to see you again someday. Congratulations. Good luck. Bye-bye.
That can't be it. There's no fucking way this is it. Is it? There's no way. It's not gonna. Motherfucker! 10 out of 10, no notes. This is the best game of all time. This fucking game. This fucking game. Holy shit. Okay. Hey guys, remember when I was like, ooh. Oh. Like, this could, like, I was thinking, oh, there's a true, what does it take to get the true ending? As long as it's, like, not playing, like, a crazy amount of hours, I would be willing. Oh, finish with each character. Oh. Listen. I like the game. It's really good. But no. I'm good. Oh, wait, you go through again and let everyone else... Oh, so it's just... Okay. So I just end it with just the main character. Okay. I can do that. I can do it. That's doable. Oh wait, I never got the reporter guy. Fuck, is that going to affect things? Is that going to affect things? Handy. Hold on. I need to look up Electro Zoo for later. No, I'm getting like 8 million other things. God damn it. Bill Corkery. Wait, Bill Corkery sounds like a fake name in this game. What the fuck? I was like, hey, have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. All these pictures would be great background. Man, she looks more naked somehow. Like, she's usually wearing clothes with her big ass, but no, she's just, like, fucking nothing. Oh, Ellen Fuog, thank you for bringing this game over. Indirectly. Yeah, he's just like, here's the money, bye. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for that, the true ending, apparently. Kojima. No, I know Kojima's just like a name, so like, you know, there's other Kojimas. So Shinya Nishigaki. Hold on. That's the name I need to write down. Ah, there we go. Like, what else has this guy done? What other games has he done? Oh, he's only done Blue Stinger and Illbleed. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I definitely want to do Illbleed. Like, I mean, I did Illbleed. I mean, I definitely want to do Blue Stinger, but I might wait for Christmas for that one. Total money, total time, 8 hours. Oh shit, there's post game. Okay. I mean, just like, you know, just like.
I won $1 million, but lost all of my friends in the process. There's nothing I can do to turn things around. I mean, I'd gladly give back the money if I could get them back. But all I can do is pray that they rest in peace.
Wait. Why is this saying my friends are dead?
I'll miss you a lot.
Oh, did I get the true ending on accident? Huh. Is it because I never played with any of the other characters? Let me test a thing for science. Let me test a thing for science. How you doing, Big Baka Ham? I'm ill-bleeding. How the fuck did I do that then? All right, hold on. Let's check some shit. Let's load the game. Go to port A, and then this is before I spent all my money. Huh, I could do it. I could probably do it post money spend. Okay. Let me double check a thing. Maybe, okay, here's my theory. Okay. Oh, I can revive Jorg. Oh my god, he takes so much money to revive. That's... Wow. That's unfortunate amounts of money. Alright. So... Isn't there a way to just, like, switch characters there, too? Hold on. How do I switch characters? I swear, like... Maybe I do it at the... I guess I do it at the hospital, then. Okay. I'll switch to one of the other characters. What is that, though? Thank you for the... Like... Thank you for the follow. Nande. Nande. How you doing, though? Did you do that thing where you like wait did Twitter auto unfollow you or something? It do that sometime. It do that sometime. Now the other characters are. It could just be some weird glitch thing. How do we switch characters? I know that there's a way to switch characters, and I just thought you did that at, like, the... It could have been an accidental button hit. So this is the save spot. Okay, am I crazy? I thought you were supposed to go to the hotel to switch characters. Maybe there's like another thing in the hotel I gotta hit besides that. The other option is just to let her die and just continue on with, like, a rando. Yeah, no, I can't do anything. Okay, I have a plan, everybody. I'm just gonna go in there. I'm going to die, but I want to use, do you guys remember the guy with the no brain? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try the thing to get the true ending. And we'll try one of the other bosses too. We'll try one of the other bosses just for fun. I do really like the idea of, like, a pick your own final boss. That's a very fun treat. Go in here. Still make sure I get the weapon. I know there's like the revival doll. I don't want that. Let's get the axe. And then there's the gun. All right, easy enough. On the stage. And let's do... Fuck it, let's do Bull Stinger, sure. Oh, look at that big fuck. Okay, so now I need... So according to you guys for this, I need to die. Okay. I'm dying. It's happening. This feels so, like, weirdly counterproductive, but sure. Alright. Kill me. Kill me. I have so many... I would not be... Twitch has been doing a lot of changes lately. I would not be surprised if they fuck... Kind of do got human legs. Oh, I don't know. No, it's kind of like... I don't know. Have you guys ever played a game called Jade Cocoon? It reminds me a lot of like a very late stage Jade Cocoon monster where you fused like 3 other monsters. And all your guys are just like fucked up. Oh, he does have the little human toe. Oh, I got you. All right, so she's dead. So I'm going to... I guess I'm going to save Brainless Randy for last.
Oh, yeah.
It feels so weird playing another character. Let's try the other one too. Let's just see what the other one's like. The Dolanchura. Oh, I think oh fuck, I have to get the item again each time. Like, what do you mean I misunderstood? Hold on. Oh! Oh, you never... Oh! Oh, I thought the implication was that you let them... Oh, never mind then. Oh, it's these little guys! Alright, well, in that case... No, this is not... That would be way too much time. That'd be way... Let's do a funky little restart. And let's go to the chatting screen. Wow. There we go. That was Illbleed, everyone. God, that was... I'll look it up later. Actually, I could cheat and find like a YouTube playthrough of it. Should I do you guys want that? Do you guys want me just to go ahead and be a filthy cheater and look up the ending on stream? Because I could do that. Crazy Taxi. I don't got Crazy Taxi right now. Let's see. Cheat. All right, let me see. Yeah, okay. Everyone seems to be on board for this. Like, let's see. Illbleed, true and of course, fucking Punchies did this. Okay. It is the true ending is like half an hour long. Oh god, this is way longer than I thought it was going to be. So apparently it's possible to speedrun Illbleed in like an hour, which is crazy. So I guess that's fair though, because like I remember when I was trying to get back in place for what's it called? When I was trying to get back to my place in Silent Hill 3, if you know what you're doing, you can actually go through horror games like really, really quick. All right, I'm just doing just a video may be inappropriate for some users. Just taking a... Oh, so this is also showing defeating every... What? Hold on. What? I don't know if I can show this. So apparently there's a way you can get the main character naked. I don't know how. They just have her naked in this, like, the one true ending playthrough I can find. And I don't know if I should show that. You know what? I'll put that. I'll put that in the docket for later. You have to get naked. Okay, you know what? Here's what I think I'll do. Oh, okay. You know what? Here's what I think I'm going to do. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I think for now, what do? I paint rats. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to not Illbleed tonight. We'll do some mini painting. And then maybe off stream I'll try to do the strat to try to get to the true ending. And then maybe assuming I can get that done by next Thursday, I'll do a fucking true ending run. I'll do that. How about that? I think that's probably better. So Steve, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Well, how do I pay rats? Maybe they did Spank Trap. Maybe they did. I don't know. But yeah, we'll do it like that. But anyway, so I was like, it looks like there's like a lot to the secret ending as well. So I think it's something you guys deserve to see, but I think I'm going to try to do it proper. So my backup for today is, so I didn't get to paint minis yesterday. I did not get to paint minis yesterday. So I'm going to do that. I did. So apparently it was literally one boss fight, and I didn't get the true ending, which is where all your friends die and you become naked. Which I'm planning to do next week. Well, I was like, what game am I going to play next week? That was the answer. The answer is apparently that. Let's see. Kill Illbleed, and then let me get the get some tunes going. Luckily, I have like most of the setup ready to go. I do just need to do like a little bit of extra bullshit. So we got the music. Make sure that my cameras are on. But yeah, so yeah, Illbleed is not done, but it is done for now. I guess knowing that there is a speedrun strat I can follow will make getting that a lot easier. Big fuck-ass bulb in the way. It's gloves and accoutrement up. And let me see. I believe gotta get a little bigger. And mute the ads, and ta-da! Oh, I was like, what's up with this? Why is this so empty? Oh, that's my filming. That's why I have a certain filming filter. Yay! All right. Surprise, motherfuckers, it's mini painting stream. Let's go to the miniatures. The rare Thursday mini painting stream. Painting. I finished. Illbleed. There we go. There we go. All right. So it's me. I have to cover my left hand. I cannot let you all see the exposedness. I can't let you see. I can't let you see it. All right. So I got all my stuff set up. Yippee. Let's go. There's like a couple things I was thinking about painting today. Like this is like, I guess I don't want to do like a proper big project. But like I got a bunch of like little things. I could also work on this chucklefuck as well. This is a possessed ultramarine that I was gonna work. Actually, that'd probably be more fun than this guy. Let me do that actually. I'm fucking weak. I was like, I'm gonna paint my chaos lads because I need just like, just legionnaires, but nah. And there we go. All right, so maybe I might do a couple things today still. So here's what's going on. Paint my nails. Nah. Nah, I'm saving that for a special occasion. This guy, some of you guys might recall me painting this ages ago. And here's the thing. Here's the problem with that mini. So here was his base. And here was him on his base. And like, I just didn't like it. I just kept thinking about the base and I was like, I don't like the way this turned out. So I removed the base. Currently got a smaller base, which I want to be like more like turnipy the way I do turnip now, which is going to be like layers of dirt and like maybe like a skull there and like layered leaves. It's going to look nice. It's going to look nice. Once again, real tree from yard. I was like, well, I got him off the base. I got some things I want to do. Grab my many. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think for a while I was trying to do a mushroom thing, but I think it's really, the mushrooms are actually fine. Like, I'm definitely gonna save that base. I think the thing that always fucked with me for that was specifically the green of the ground, weirdly. I just did not like the way that green looked. It's just, there's something about it that just never really, like, sat right. So yeah, so I'm gonna work on the other guy too. We'll work on this guy. So I also, now that I got my paint marker, I remember these little like spikes. I was always like not super happy with them. I was like, these could go a little better. So I now that I got the option just to like, you know, marker them a bit easier, I can get a little bit more spikeage. I can get a little bit more spike with my spike, which is very, very good. Yeah, no, see, this is actually kind of nice though in a weird way, because it's like if I go a week without painting, I feel insane. Like, I'm just so used to that being part of my routine that like the fact is like, oh yeah, this is good. Because of Sword World, I was like, oh, there's not going to be a painting stream this week. And like, I did use that to work on some shit, but it's not the same. Like, I just like having that like dedicated day. So we're gonna get an equivalent to that. Is this marker working? Yeah, there we go. I think this is just not like the hugest change on these, but it's just adding a little bit that I needed. I also got another funky marker. I want to try some stuff out as well. So we got like a little bit more on there, which I think is going to be more on there. All these little bits that are definitely going to be covered up when I inevitably put him back on the base, but you know, that's fine. There we go. And then another area I want to touch up on is his belts. Like, he's got, this is also back when I was, like, trying out, like, Streaking Grime stuff, too. When I was trying out Streaking Grime stuff, I was just trying to experiment with, like, I think, like, they're just, like, the ratios of stuff. And it just never really, like, some of the earlier Streaking Grime stuff I'd done was just, like, way too, like, chunky. It just didn't look right. Also need to, like, I kind of forgot that, like, the way I play games, that my I definitely shrimp a lot more when I do that. Weirdly, when I paint minis, the shrimping is not as bad as it could be. It's not great. I'm not going to act like my posture is like amazing when I paint minis. I also got, how about her too? I forgot that I had this fucking stigmatic nun. Like, I have minis that are like buried behind like things of paint. These guys. Fuck. This might just be like a fucking smorgasbord of just like all the minis Hal was like working on, but has not done anything with. I have a tan color that I was using. Where you at? Oh no, everything's out of order, so my brain is fucked. That's a dark flesh tone. That is a sallow brown would be good. Sallow brown would be good. Water demolished. Oh, dude, I do the exact same. I got. Let me scoop myself. I basically have like almost like a weakened form of like straight up object permanence for projects is not a thing for me. Like if I especially because like I also have a tendency to like organize things in drawers. I very much like to have like, so good example. Okay, so this is a good example. So I have a bunch of these. These are like these like little like containers from Target that I don't believe they sell anymore, which is a shame because they're like the perfect size. Whenever I do like a 3D print, I will take those and I will specifically like bundle up everything. Like I'll just take an entire print and I'll just put them all in there. And usually sometimes those are temporary where I'm like just doing a couple things. There's other times when I'm working on stuff where like straight up, I'll put something in there and then I'll just kind of forget about it. It's like I have like a couple of those are just layers and layers and layers of just like projects that just need more attention that are just trapped in those little bits. Yep. This guy, I think he's got like, this isn't too bad. Like The highlighting part's not even like the big deal for this one. There was just like little bits of like the metal splatter I think is getting fixed by doing this. Like, I think I was gonna do a lot more like hardcore like repainting on the lad, but it's actually like pretty minimal. Like this little, he's got like a little metal strut that's covered on. I definitely want to get that. It's okay. Like reorganize all my shit. Kinda, yeah. So like I got like right now I have like a like Alpha Legion Contemptor Dreadnought that I got from like an old Daka Daka Kickstarter. I got my Grand Bombard, I got a crab, I got all these guys. I got like a bunch of the turnip horses. Because I mean, I did the Kickstarter and I was like, I don't really like. By the time the Kickstarter came out, I didn't really need horses. So I was like, what the fuck am I gonna use these for? And as I've been playing more turnip, like what's it called, like 3rd edition 40k, I was like, oh yeah, Lost in the Damn Rough Riders would actually be pretty baller. How you doing, 14? Oh fuck, I should. So what happened was I finished Illbleed. I got like it's either like the regular or the bad ending. I don't know which. It was the one where all my friends died, which is, but what I need to do is apparently if I want to get the true ending, I need to play through the game again, but purposely not rescue any of my friends. Which I would like to do, but that's like, I don't think that's like feasible to do on stream. So what I'm probably going to do next week is probably start a different game, but open it up with the Illbleed true ending. Just for funs. So yeah, so right now the goal is I'm working on some shit. I got this guy. Oh yeah, the marker. Shaky. So I got me a Deco Color extra fine liquid silver paint marker. And the reason for this is because let's see how thin this is. What I want to try, and this might still be too thick. I'm gonna like pump this fucking marker. You're supposed to pump it. There we go. Okay. I think this is still too thick, but I want to try Colchizian script. Like I want to have like little scripture bits on my dude. So I got this marker because I was like, maybe this would be good. Like this is an itty bitty marker. It's silver. So I try like. Be like very careful with it. Nope. Unfortunately, it's even at its smallest size, it's still way too thick. It is still way too thick for what I want to do. So, I did it on the hand for a reason. So like, this is salvageable. It's a salvageable. Get a little bit on there. Yeah, unfortunately, like a lot of the paint markers don't seem to go down to like microns. I've apparently only been able to actively find them in the color black. So like as much as I would really like a silver micron pen, I've not found a particularly good one that works for what I want. Oh, the problem is I gotta like repaint over this guy's hand. The thing is like, I still want to get good at that though. Like I still want to try Colchizian script because for context in 40k, for word bearers in particular, they have a lot of like chaos writing in silver on their bodies. Now, I have not tried to do it like properly, like with a paintbrush. This still might be the time to try it. Little droplet of silver on there. I got my thinnest brush. I don't grow. Technically, no. Some people do it in black, but it is like it does look better in silver, in my opinion. I believe in my opinion, silver on the armor looks way better. Okay, so let's try the back of this leg then. Let's try the back of this leg, and it doesn't need to be like super complex. All I just need to be is just like. It's tricky because like at this part it almost looks like scratches instead. I don't know if I need to like thicken it or not. This is just gonna be tricky in general. I have not. No, I still need to do that. I still need to do that. My brain has basically been entirely preoccupied with getting the sword world stuff. Now that I actually got that, in between that and like a long weekend, I have like a bunch of things built up that I would like to fuck around with. A little bit of silver on there. Unironically, yeah, that is the words they bear. I need just to keep it like roughly. I wonder if I need to go slightly thicker. The other option is to just try to start like instead of trying to just do like scrolling text. I mean, actually that reads pretty fine. Back of the leg is very mixed. I think the back of the leg one I might try to erase real quick. Luckily, it's like red is a very forgiving color, so if I like fuck up, I just go like take a little bit of dark red and just go like repaint it over that. And like, oh, there we go. I'm fixing some highlights. Eat. Some people also like actively just try to scroll like sigils. Like I know there are proper chaos sigils, so I don't know if I just want to like fuck around with one or not. This guy also does not have a lot of exposed armor, so he might have actually been a poor choice for this. Oh, okay. The secret is I gotta be wave. Oh, I gotta be wavier. Okay, so that's what I was going too straight. So all I need to do is just go like add a bit more add a bit more wiggle. So like for this guy, I could just be like a bit more on my brush. So like just kind of scribble it, just kind of like that. Yeah, okay, still might not. And just go like bup, 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 bup. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. That turned out pretty good. I know. So I understand. Oh, I know. I could also do. Maybe the big brain move is just to do like straight lines of silver, and then I just use the red to kind of like punctuate it. So I know I want to do like a dot, and then like a little bit more. But I think it's just like kind of blending together because the paint is very thin. Okay, this guy is like a fun model for testing. That like if it's not going to be perfect, it'll be okay. There we go. That's getting there. What's another place I could inscribe some other sigils and stuff? We got some on the hands. I feel like the arms are a good spot as well. So maybe what I gotta do is like I get this a bit more saturated, but also try to like rub off more of my palette. Text. I guess I could use the heretics. I feel like I'm like, yeah, I should try to get like good looking sigils, and I'm also like look shit up. What are you talking about? Okay, so so there is like a certain degree of like needing to dab off stuff. Okay, so if I do dab that off a little bit, it does help. If I get like the brush saturated. Freehand is not my strong suit. Freehand is definitely a thing I need to get better at. Especially if I am going to play the guys that are just like actively covered in this kind of bullshit. Yeah. So Vulcan, did I say a proper hello? How you doing? I'm trying some shit today. Illbleed ended a lot sooner than I was expecting, so I'm very, very glad for my foresight in getting this all set up. But my brush is also like starting to fray a little bit, so it's a little goofy. So I guess I could try this like goofy way too, where it's like, okay, so I got that, got some scribbles there, scribbles on the leg are basically need another coat of red. Scribbles on this hand aren't too bad. Like legitimately, if I can just sort of like touch this up. The other option is that people who have 3D like 3D. Okay, thing froze. A lot of people do transfers, like those are neat. I always have a hard time doing the transfers. I think the big thing for me though, it's like needing to be dependent on them. It's like oh no, I want to. Which I say that considering I'm a guy that does a lot of enamel stuff, so I am dependent on just like having a lot of like specialty paints and gear and whatnot. And I can kind of like space these out a little bit with like a targeted red. It does read a bit better. It does read a bit better. Especially because I can just also like where it's like that kind of bulged a little bit. I can kind of... The other option is I just do a straight line and then I just go like, just like kind of like straighten it out and like kind of like organize it with red, which might be a fun way to do things. It might legitimately be maybe like the way. It's like also slightly doing some highlights with these. I also found like I found these Chuckle Fucks, which were just another mini that I did some streaking grime, and I was just like, I don't think I like how that looks. I've been touching up the reds though. Like this that example. But there's like this guy in particular where I'm just like, okay. Like there's like some of the stuff. But anyway, basically I'm just going back through these guys. They're like mostly done. All those minis like on their own are like pretty like solid attempts, but they were just kind of just like, oh, I didn't like the way they turned out, so I just sort of just like axed them. So I got a little bit of red where I didn't want red on the text. How much I can just kind of do like... Okay, so I guess to be fair though, like when he's spinning, from a distance it looks like it's pretty fine. Maybe do like one little like pinpoint targeted little... I might be too pinpoint targeted this. I'll let that dry for a bit. You know, I'm probably like overly touching it. How about this? Glad. All right, so the plan for him is to do like a proper ultramarine. I want to do a proper ultramarine. I got a mysterious blue that I don't understand. If you're wondering like why are you making this possessed an ultramarine, is because like the model it's based off of, like my shop will just every now and then have like, hey, this is a Primaris for $1. And I'm like, that's a good deal for just like a Primaris. And like, it's one of those things like I could always just use the bodies for stuff. So I'll like pick them up and I'll just like keep them around because like, you know, like someday I might need that. But I really like the way that looks. So it's like, I'm gonna try to like recreate that sort of setup. I was just looking through my stuff. I was like, I actually don't know if I have like proper like ultramarine colors. We'll see. We'll see how my blues layer on this. This might be a very dark ultramarine. We got all the typical ultramarine bullshits. Might do a slightly different brush though. It feels really weird to paint on a Thursday. So used to not. How you doing, Game Happy? How you doing? Welcome. I finished video games early, so I'm doing the only thing I know how to do, and I paint minis. Well, thank you for the glasses and stuff. Thank you. How you doing? Are you a rat because you're part of... What? Oh, no, I'm neither. I'm an elf. Elf mimic thing. I don't have ultramarine blue, no. I just have this blue that it's just totally unlabeled. Nah, I think I do wonder how much of my mimic mode is just my body, like, subconsciously, like internalizing all the weird gross shit I paint. But I'm not like, I'm not like 1/3 rat on my cousin's side or anything. No. I just say the Nurgles gave him variety because, like, that's what, like, my intro has remained unchanged. That's what you're doing, interim minis. Welcome. How you doing? I finished Illbleed early, so I decided just to work on some just random shit I got kicking around. But yeah, no, I did used to paint a lot more Skaven, so that's where the I paint rats came from. So that's and now I just save the Nurgle and Skaven variety because it's like it rolls off the tongue quicker than listing every possible game and army I paint. Like I do every now and then try to slip in like Trench Crusade and Turp 28 because I actively do play those like significantly more than any Warhams, but this blue is like reasonably ultramarine coated. Not too crazy. Not too crazy. It's funny because I'm gonna have eventually a full unit of 10 possessed. 5 of them are going to be my Hal Vorback, which are also not done, but they're just doing trim, and I don't know if I want to do. I don't know if I want to do trim excessively on stream. I did a bunch of trim earlier in the week. I'm like I'm good for like a little trim break, like a little one. But yeah, no. So yeah. So I'm just gonna be doing just stuff on my desk that could use some paint. Like this guy, let's see, what's the... Super Torment. I'm not feeling that still. I might continue to play with that, with the Colchisian script. I want it to get good though. Oh shit, hold on. Let me get this like little layer of blue. Let me get some blue on this guy. Around like the leg especially. And I can show you, I've been experimenting with parchment stuff. Oh, you should. Trench Crusade fucks. Super good. Hell yeah. I feel like I joined his Discord once, and then I was just like, oh yeah, no, I'm in too many Discords, and I don't speak in this one, so I ollie down. I do that every now and then. Yeah, I think I did saw he was like not feeling it. It's always weird though, because like as much as when someone's like, man, I love hobbying and stuff, but the game I'm into is too much. It's like, yeah, Warhammer is like too much. Like, you know, you do like, especially like keeping up with everything, and sometimes like your local scene might be bad, or like dealing with shitters online. But I also hate to be the guy, well, actually, here's my cool game. Like, I don't know. I'm usually I'm more receptive to teaching people when they come to me and not like me just like hoisting it on them. The temptation was real though, to be fair. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, the fans. Yeah. I'm like, would not be surprised about anyone just getting like burnt out over like fandoms and stuff like that. You just pay. Oh, that's totally fair. I'm primarily a painter, though I've been regularly playing games at the shop. Actually, at this point, like it was pretty much like almost like a year ago. I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna go to my shop and play some games. So I did that, and it's going pretty good. Oh, he really could, yeah. That'd be a good fit. Let's see. All right, so what I have done as a test is, so this is some more cheesecloth, but you'll notice that like it's very thick because what I did is I soaked it in PVA to make it a bit more, because like normally this stuff usually like breaks apart and it's like really like hard to cut. So probably a thing. I think exactly that. All right, so I got this green X-Acto knife. So the theory of this is I should just be able to just go like cut a strip. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, because that's just like what that's me introducing what I paint. That's me introducing what I paint as like a I don't know. I like the idea of introducing like the content stuff. Yeah, the glue cloth is real. Like so that came off pretty well, and it's like still pretty flexible. Like it could like hold on. I definitely want to cut that like one stage thinner. Be careful with this. I don't want to like cut myself on stream, but I probably won't be needing to worry too much. Go like down here. Like it's still gonna have like little bits of like the cheesecloth strings and whatnot. I think it's actually probably a feature, not a bug. It's probably more like closer to like. Okay, this one, the problem is like sometimes it gets like there's a little bit of a sheen where I can tell like maybe the glue soaked a bit too much, but tip off. Get like a just like I think actually just cutting like a little bit of tip off for like frame solid. So just kind of you can just kind of go and take like the knife and just kind of just like mush up one of the ends to kind of like fray it up a bit. Get all fucked up. I have a good sample, lad. So I've been working on I bought the oh wait, these are still way too long, but that's fine. I can just continue to cut these down to the correct size. I think like half this size is going to be the key. This is going to be a very much like doing whatever that's mini tangential because like I don't have a set goal in mind today. I don't have like a project I need to work for. The Nurglings gave it. Yeah, it's. I think it's a good summary, even for like the stuff that's like not that game. You're like, oh yeah, no, he likes the Gribbly Boys. Oh, okay. Oh, so it bends too. Okay, so let me see. Let me try this. So I'm going to attach one singular. So because these are word bears, these aren't proper like purity seals. These are more like prayer scrolls. Because like you can print out just like straight up just like purity seals with the whole like setup and whatnot. Like with like the wax and everything. And I don't need that. Because word bears don't really do that in the heresy. It's kind of like one of the ways to differentiate a heresy model is like, you know, you're not going to be covered in fucking purity seals. Blue kind of leaks through the fabric. There we go. There's a little bit of blue in there. But yeah, there we go. We got a like shapeable and bendable purity like prayer scroll then. There we go. I almost called a purity seal. I have it. I think the pro move is actually just using like the back of that to kind of mush that into place. Yeah, something Imperial Truth. But ooh, there we go. Excellent. Because like I'm trying to jazz up the guys because like, you know, I'm gonna have like a brick of like a bunch of TAC Marines for heresy. And like maybe like a couple of like prayer scrolls. They already got like the little shoulder pad. I think that'll get me where I want. I think that'll get me where I want. Yeah, I know. Okay, there we go. I'm also realizing just how much one of those produced. I have so much now. I have so many scrolls. I got all the fucking scrolls. So much glue cloth, it's real. But yeah, that's just taking cheesecloth and soaking it in PVA, and that basically did everything I wanted to. Because another thing too is I'm currently working on like, okay. I will just think of projects sometimes, and like I don't know how much time I'm going to devote to them, but So I was like, okay, in Heresy 3rd Edition, apparently, like Seeker Squads are really cool. You give them these like cool Nemesis bolters that they have like specialty rounds, and they can be used to kill characters and stuff. And you know, there's a lot more like important characters floating around. So I was like, that'd be cool to have like a murder squad. I was like, oh yeah, what if I was like either made like a purity seal cloak, like a prayer cloak, or maybe like wrap them around their wrists. Like, oh, that'd be cool. It kind of gives them like a really cool kind of like murder assassin-y vibe, which I'm fucking here for. I think I'm just gonna go paint this entirely there we go. The blue is real. There we go, cover, yeah. Oh, I could do that. Like, so I do have some Contemptors, but I want to make them into Margals, so they're going to be very atypical Contemptors when they're done. Those, like, speaking about just like projects that like I print stuff for, and I'm like, I'm going to do these one day and just haven't yet. I have like a bunch of like Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent from Trench Crusade. Because like the fucking like what's it called? Like the default Praetor and the Desecrated Saint both have these like big fleshy bits that I think would look really, really good for a Marigal. That I just have not really done yet. Question is, do I want this guy's? No, I think that's like vaguely fleshy, so I'm gonna leave that fleshy. The power pack though, I'll definitely like blew up. At least like a little bit. So yeah, I could actually cover like maybe cover that with some scrolls, maybe put some like big chaos insignia on them. Distinctly possible. But, okay, that's like a little pouch. Forget how many like tactical pouches like new Marines do. Like I've used a couple Primaris bodies for some projects, but I just don't really pay attention to their specifics because I think I usually like mush them up a bit more before I reach this point. Even though this one is actively being possessed by like a bestiarm equivalent of a daemonette, it's still probably the most like intact one I've done in a bit. Which also do be pretty fun. Do be pretty fun. But yeah, I forgot how many just like fucking like using bags and whatnot. That's always the thing I forget, where it's just like oh god, yeah, I gotta do like every single like grenade and whatnot on the back of this mini. Never ever particularly my favorite part, but they're doable. A little messy on this because I'm gonna go back for the flesh later, and then seems like a good base blue, and then I'll probably do some like maybe like a like. Part of me wonders is like should I just like as part of the bit commit to like a heavy metal style where it's like I do like the bold highlights or whatnot, or like that could be neat, but I also think maybe if I just play it straight and just sort of like match the rest of my armies, but just sort of like use like an ultramarine as a basis for it. Like that's probably the play. That's probably the correct play. The flesh back there. Good. So I've basically painted it back to the status it was at before I started applying like the primer onto it. Love to see it. Guess while that's going, so I can go ahead and get it. Oh yeah. I was gonna have like a big dark gray base, but I think I was using it for like other. I was working on another mini at the time. That was just taking a bit. It doesn't. So it doesn't have directly a ultramarine symbol. Part of me was like, do I want to attempt to freehand that, but like add some little spikes for like a chaos star? Or I could eventually just like take a knife and really scratch up that pad to maybe make it look like yeah, at one point it was there and it's been scratched off. I'm kind of going with the idea that this was like very much like I am a ultramarine, the ultramarine's ultramarine. I am perfect. I am rigid. I am boring as all hell. And just kind of was just like such a perfectionist that just kind of like let like a little slip. So just like a little opening that like a daemon could kind of like pop in there and sort of become like the voice in his head. It's like, yeah, that other guy is not being nearly perfect enough. They're going to disgrace Gilman, and you wouldn't want that. And it's kind of like, oh shit, you're right. What should I do? You should kill him. And just after a while, just is like, yeah, no, I listen. I am very perfect. I'm like the perfect ultramarine. And if I think like you know, after the voices in his head would not sound different, it would just sound like his own voice. It's like, well, if I'm thinking this, clearly they fucked up. How you doing, Machadome? Welcome. How you doing? I finished Illbleed early, so I'm doing some painting because I did not get to paint on Tuesday, and I'm feeling the urge. I gotta do it. It's going pretty good though. Good week. Very, very tiring, but I'm feeling good. I'm also really looking forward to having like an extra day to sleep this weekend. Yay, Labor Days. Yippee. This thing takes so much gray to paint. So, they're just going for like a traditional kind of like fucked up little ruiny base. Might want to add some other details or something to this. I don't know. Maybe some browns or something there. I could do that. Just add like a little bit of color variety. I didn't like this doesn't have like a pillar or anything. There we go. How you doing, Marfin? How you doing? I'm gonna keep explaining this because I finished Illbleed really early, and the only other thing that's really left to do is potentially try to go for the true ending. But it's one of those true endings that, like, if you don't know about it and you play the game normally, you would not think to play the game that way. And a game about rescuing your friends, if you let your friends die, that's how you get the true ending. So I need to do that properly. But that's probably going to be like an off-stream thing. There we go. How you doing, Garcias? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. If you do not know me, I'm Halbernaut the Mimic Elf, miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Escape variety. And today, I finished the game early, so I'm just working on like a bunch of little miscellaneous projects. Like I got this possessed ultramarine I'm working on. I was trying to do some cold cheesy and script practice, which I'm not feeling as much anymore. So I might touch that up a little bit. I actually think the hand turned out pretty solid. Everything around it, I'm like not feeling nearly as much now. So I might try to like red over that. Do that, and then back of the leg is fine. Oh god, I forgot about all this. I'm gonna try to, let's see. I think actually both of the hands I'm fine with. I think the arms were just not something I was feeling great about. So I'm gonna reset the arms. Also make them a little brighter, but they'll be fine. Maybe there's some way I can like adjust that so I feel good. But yeah, what were you working on? What were you working on, yo? Like I said, because today was not meant to be like, yes, this is dedicated mini painting day. I'm just kind of, I have just like a bunch of miscellaneous, I think actually this is probably good. I probably need to do more of these. Like, it's weird because I do kind of like the fuck it, whatever. Like, I used to be more like, sometimes I'd be like, fuck it, whatever. These are just all the minis on my desk. But I think it's because now I'm actively doing like more like YouTube thumbnails and like having like a more, because they're legitimately, I think probably like the first 3 to 4, yeah, probably like closer to 3.5 years of mini painting I did. I just straight up would, just like, I would literally determine what I was painting like directly before the stream. Oh, brutal. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I've not painted a proper like big dreadnought in a hot minute. I did like my, no, sorry. I've never actually done a brutalis one. I was thinking the ballistic, like it's like the ballistic one. It's like, its name is like very close to ballistic. It's the one with all the guns from the Leviathan box. I did that one, and that one was really fun. Yeah, if I ever get to doing those like the Marigal Contemptor conversions, like I do got all the stuff for that. Basilisk, thank you. It's one of those names that like I knew directly at one point, and it's definitely fallen out of my brain. Yeah, I did a Basilisk Dread for my Minotaurs ages ago. I haven't painted a Minotaur on stream in a hot minute. If I wanted to, I mean, I do have a bunch of them that are like very, well, actually not that work in progress. Find out. Yes, it might as well be the bullshittiest because, you know, it's Games Workshop. They just take things that are like tangentially Latin sounding, but this is good. This is fine. This is aight. We're good at our own version of fake Latin. Yeah, it is very faux Latin, which is also just kind of funny in like an ironic sense, but yeah. Which is fine. I mean, they don't need to stick to real Latin, but it is very, like, every now and then you'll get a word, you're like, Games Workshop, what the fuck are you doing here? What was your plan? Was there a plan? Was there a goal to how this is supposed to be pronounced? Because I'm not seeing it. Yeah, plus like the good, yeah, you can always say like, sorry, I just don't speak High Gothic very well. I do love having like a goofy little in-setting excuse. I do. Yeah, I can't. Oh, they wish. Oh, I'm sure if Games Workshop found a way to like make their fake High Gothic Latin copyrightable, they absolutely would. I just don't think that like Latin but pronounced wrong is just something that they can claim. I know they want to though. I absolutely know they want to. It drives them crazy. Yeah, do I want to go? Like not that far away from like getting, so like here's what these are my Inferno Squad Minotaurs. So I'm like, basically what they would need is like the skin. The armor is basically done. I would need to do more red on the shoulders and like the gun, and I think basically like every purity seal needs to be touched up. Why is this fucking red so chalky? What red was I using? I mean, I got better reds now, so it's not like a big issue. I just might, because here's the thing. I think the Freckle Fuck's done. That's actually like that's like the sheer amount of models that would free up would actually be really cool. God, this is fucking ADHD hobby night. Let's fucking go. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Fuck it. How you doing, Nitrous? How you doing? How you doing? I have never, I did not learn any Latin in high school, so I know nothing. I know none of it. Is there any kind of hobby? Fair point. You're doing good. Hell yeah. I'm doing good myself. Illbleed has been finished, though I'm gonna probably try next week to get the. I think next week's goal, Beverly, will probably be to do like a short game, but also start that short game with the. Assuming I can get it done over. I mean, I got a 3-day weekend. It feels feasible. And also, I do have technically a speedrun guide that I can follow, which should like remove a lot of the pain of trying to get like that going like super good. Guess what? He fucked up first. Oh no, what did you do? Honestly, like there's like a weird bit of like a learning curve to getting like the wet palette stuff looking good. Too much. Yeah. Oh no, that's I every time I start stream, I get my wet palette wet and then I dab it off with a bit of cloth for that same reason. Yeah, because it's actually like super easy to get a wet palette like overly wet, which you're like, why? That doesn't make any sense, but it is. It's real. It's real. It sounds insane. Hey, this brush is getting old. Look at like I have a whole stack of nicer brushes. Or this Vallejo brush I picked up a while back. The size 0, but it still like seems like it's like roughly keeping a point pretty well. So let's give that a go. A moist palette. Oh, are you doing? Oh, Mini Dow, are you doing the penny trick? Are you doing the penny trick? Wait, what about hot bum grape? Done that. But yeah, no, are you doing the penny thing? Basically, if you keep pennies, or just really any sort of copper, I just use pennies because, like, you know, they're available. It will reduce the amount of like mold in there. Because like you know, you are keeping a area moist and wet for like long stretches of time. So technically, by doing that, it does sort of like I've never really had mold mind you. It also might not be like, depending on I guess you live in a kind of humid region or wet region in general, but it does help. Oh, gotcha. See, I basically like I keep mine for as long as possible, like active, as ready to party as long as possible. So I definitely get quite a bit of usage out of that. But this is, I think the plan, assuming I want to keep riding this Minotaur's wave, is I'm going to try to get all the red done, and then also do like any touch-ups, and then I might be able to enamel wash. I also want to repaint. I think I tried to do like a gold thing on the burners, and it, like that doesn't look good. That just does not look good to me anyway. Like it's probably, you guys are probably like, "How this looks fine." Like, no, I'm not. I don't like it. So I might try like evil chrome or something like that. How you doing, Mantis? How you doing? Welcome. You have no pennies? I mean, you could probably order some copper other ways. How you doing? I found out on Mantis today that like immediately after the doll level in Illbleed, you just go to a boss and you fight them and it's over. So that part of the stream wrapped up really quick. So I'm doing just kind of a like, yo, I have a lot of hobby stuff I need just to like randomly get done. So yo, Evil Chrome, yeah, it's this color from Wargame Fanatics. It's pretty good. It's like a, I don't know, it's kind of like a dirty bronze sort of deal. It's very nice. That and then Rough Iron as a replacement for what's it called, Warp Block Bronze has been like fucking game changers. Should have a day off for my energy. Oh, that's smooth. I mean, it's weirdly like the speaking energy is a skill. Like when I come basically like, you know, I get out of work, I eat, I rest up, and I stream. So like, it's I envy all the like VTubers who are just like I know a lot of neat VTubers have their own other problems, but I do sometimes just be like, oh man, I wish I had just like all day to like lounge around, but also like prep for stream stuff. That would be nice. But you do get used to it. You get used to it after a while though. Went right to 2 games. You know, that's also fair. I also need to this weekend. I got for my birthday via the Thrones. Prim got me the what's it called? The fucking Final Fantasy X EDH deck, which I need to immediately chop up for parts because I'm going to be building Codis, the Fangkeeper. The one that's villainous wealth when you slap someone, aka the best. The fucking best. But in order to do that, I need to like basically like there's something about like certain magic archetypes that I will just always have like a functional deck shell for. Like I'll always have like a bunch of token shells. I will have a what's it called? Artifact shells of like various colors. Stuff for +1/+1 counters, like stuff that like if I don't have a +1 counter deck, all those will just kind of go into a pile just awaiting a +1/+1 counter deck. Yeah, so I don't know what I would say is my favorite, especially like my favorite Khans clan is really weird because things have changed quite a bit. It might still be Mardu conceptually, in terms of just like the stuff. But Sultai is very good. Like I did kind of miss like evil necromancer, like kind of just like fuck it, the zombie is also a fruit bowl. We don't give a shit. But I also understand they're like we want to like, I think that they want to be more kind of like yeah, like this is not like we want these to be sort of more like authentic to like the kind of cultures that they were shamelessly ripping off stuff from. That's what's it comes. They're just gonna they do just be ripping off cultures as one does. Did that more red. I think this the all like yeah, I think I just did my usual Minotaur special, which is I covered everything in Warplock Bronze and then Drybrush Gold, and then after that I just went in and just tried to like thinly paint on the red, and I think all the reds was whatever red I used was just not great coverage. But it does seem like that's fixing it. I'm gonna try to get like done. I'm trying to get this done effectively like 5 at a time. It feels weird painting a Loyalist Space Marine on stream. I haven't done that in a hot minute. Mothman's a good choice. So I cut my teeth on the format, I believe, with Mimeoplasm. I forget if I had an EDH deck before the Mimeoplasm deck came out like way back when, but it's been long enough that I just sometimes forgot. Like, I remember my very first Magic set. I remember like a couple times like quitting and getting back into the game. But like, I don't remember my very first EDH deck that's not like the Mimeoplasm deck. It could be that. Like, that could be right. I don't know. But yeah, no, that deck did fuck. I think I've even like rebuilt it a couple. It was definitely like one of the like what would be considered probably like a real asshole like Mimeoplasm deck. Like I was definitely running Vorinclex and good old Jin the Chin Gataxis like main deck back when they were problems. But also because at the group I was playing with, they were considered problems, but like not in a way that was like, oh my god, you're fucking filthy pub stomper problems. More like, oh no, he played his big cards. We should also play our big cards or else we will die. Well, that Anjay deck I've only really seen that Anjay deck do like really degenerate things because you can just kind of like plow through your whole deck. But it was a neat deck though. That was a very neat deck to be. Oh yeah, I think I might have Skithrix in my deck as well. Got the little nubbin on him. Ah, fuck. Minotaur, do a flip. Need another red on there. It feels like the red is like not taking. I don't know if it's because I'm like trying to do this like very, very thin or what. Yeah, to be fair, the US, I'm pretty sure also said that we're getting rid of pennies because they're a small enough unit of currency that technically like nobody really uses them, and they also just kind of generally cost a country more to make than they are to like keep in circulation. I'm okay with that. I'll rotate like rotate my entire like my body, or do you mean like a how rotate like emote thing? Those feel very different. This is why I'm like double checking. Guys, these guys were like so relatively close to being done. Why did I wait so long? Oh, just do a spin. That's something I could potentially add. Yeah, like I think even growing up, the thing that I recall the most pennies being used for is there's a classification, there's like a type of like, I don't know their legality, because technically I believe like destroying currency is kind of like, it's like not good. But I remember those like machines that would like flatten a penny. You would go to like a park or something like that, or a museum, and they would have like a penny flattener that would just take a penny. You would take a penny, and then you'd take like 50 cents, and it would crush it into the shape of like a different thing. Yeah, I'm one of the penny squishers. Yeah. That was probably the most usage I've ever seen a penny get growing up, and I cannot imagine that those things are still profitable to use. Like maybe there's some tourist going to like a museum that wants to see their penny crushed, but I have to imagine that's like a pretty small minority. Describing a trade. No, we weren't being those people that would like actively put the pennies on the train. That's dangerous if I remember right. I'm talking about legitimately there was like a dedicated machine that would squish the penny. Like no trains were harmed for what I was up to. It does look like some of these have like a couple of angles that just never got like properly angled. So, like this guy's hands, and there definitely needs to be some metal on the gun, but I think I can pick that off later. I'll start with 5 at first, and we'll go from there. Get these guys painted up, and they'll use them for nothing. How you doing, Fred? I'm doing good. I finished Illbleed stupid early, so I'm just deciding to use today just to kind of just like very, very like flight of fancy, like, ooh, I'm gonna paint this. Ooh, I'm gonna paint this for projects that have been just sitting around for a while. Like, I'm pretty sure if I watched, I know I streamed painting the early stages of these guys. I absolutely know I did. And I'm sure if I went back and like watched that VOD, it'd be from like fucking like 2023 or some shit. I would absolutely believe it. Yeah, G-Dubs does do a nice big thick coin. I have one big thick coin from G-Dubs, maybe more. I know I earned one for a Warcry tournament. I won a Warcry tournament and also got best painting, but I think the best painting was just getting a certificate. To be fair, a lot of other people were like, ah, fuck it. Here's some like half painted models we had kicking around, and I just showed up with my fully painted Skaven. Yeah, these are Minotaurs. Also, everyone, I learned more about Minotaurs recently, and not Minotaurs. There are also a chapter called the Brazen Minotaurs, sorry, and there's another chapter called the White Minotaurs. Both of them functionally look identical to the Minotaurs, minus their fucking pauldrons. One is like white, and the other is just like, I think like red or blue. And that's another one of those like, is this something like some author did? Did an author just decide to recreate Minotaurs like 3 times on accident? Is this a fucking like Nova Marines Nova Legion bullshit? Cause like, what the fuck? They're all basically the same. They're all basically the same. I mean, the behaviors are different, but it's like, what? That'd be like if they made like the white scars, like the green scars, and then like the vivid scars as chapters. You'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would you do that? Oh yeah, it's like the like carcinization or whatever. Yes, everything returns to Minotaur. It's the peak shape. Actually, you know what's really funny is that's kind of true in 40k. Because people just do turn into beastmen whenever chaos is going fucking nuts. Like, it does seem like the default. I know it's because like it's aping on fantasy beastmen, but even then, oh god, a bunch of red. I'll have to paint that with some gold later. It does seem that like whenever humanity in 40k like truly falls, they don't like return to monkey, they return to cow. So yeah, unironically, just maybe Minotaurs are the natural state. Oh, so they could just fly out like bullets. The trains themselves are fine. Oh, that makes sense. I have to imagine if a tiny piece of metal would just like derail a train, we just wouldn't have trains to like any real degree. Or we'd have like a dedicated man on a train with a gun just looking to shoot any teenagers who decide to like put down like a shitty little trap. Yeah, it is kind of awkward the way the Beastmen like are weird because like they're a like foundational art, like they've been around for basically fucking forever. You can see them in like a lot of the older arts and stuff. Like they've been around for so long, but they do just kind of get treated like shit. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Enjoy your lurk, Fred. Have yourself a good night and take it easy. Oh. It just be like that. They are a very important part of the setting of both Age of Sigmar and 40k, and they both kind of get regulated to weird like side bits. Whether you like Zangors or not really determines stuff. All right, so those 5 are drying. I don't think I'm gonna do the entire batch tonight. I think if I keep them in groups of 5, that would be like good for like my variety sake sanity. Otherwise, like, well, this is drying. Like a big old thing of Elmer's glue, and because like I used like super glue to like hold the wood in. But I also want to make sure that these are going to be like pretty like locked tight, so I can like if I get some PVA glue now, I think by the time like tomorrow rolls around, they'll be good for the first. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, because like they make sense. Like, you know, they're like a pretty. I think like if you're going for like sort of like generic but fantasy with a little bit of edge, they make sense to do. So that piece of wood shifted in a way that I'm not jazzed about, but whatever. Glue. I could put stuff on top of the glue, but this is purely structural glue. I'll eventually put some like. I'm eventually gonna put some like texture paste and whatnot on there. Too bad. Other stuff on my desk. Ultramarine guy do be drying. I guess I could start doing the skin bullshit on the lad. On the way in time, the train flattened her and her penny. I mean, I think it's Snopes' right to like. I think if you're gonna be Snopes, you gotta do it like that. Oh fuck, I forgot deep in the depths of my playlist, there's just a straight up whole Yuka concert just right there. I'm gonna try for the skin. I'm gonna try pink, like just like this raw pink, but also add a little bit of white directly. I'm gonna try doing like a much lighter shade of like a base tone before I get too deep. So I'm gonna do half pink. And then I've been enjoying mixing this like off-white color from Vallejo. Yeah, just get a mix of both and just kind of mush that into the various fleshy bits. Because I think eventually I want to build up just to kind of like a weird sickly white. I think that's kind of what I was trying to do with the Halvorback. Which, nah, do I want to work on them today? No, like I said, I need to do some bullshit with their trim, and that's just gonna be me just getting like all up in there, just like really just like dealing with trim bullshit. It's This is real fucking just like bubblegum color. So this might be I have like, so this is like specifically one from the Daemonet set that I like expanded like a pretty decent amount. Like I think I increased the size to be like more proper for like a Primaris arms, because normally these are like pretty small and thin. I would like to eventually do like a whole squad of these though, just like, you know. I don't think I would ever have a reason to run Daemonets in like literally anything, but I think it'd be fun for like photography and stuff. Man, so like I rediscovered this group. There's this like group in Helsinki. How you doing, Alrun? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, yeah, revert to Crab. How you doing? I finished Illbleed early, so I'm just painting because that's what I want to do. But yeah, there's this like group called Warhead, which I guess they're just like out in Helsinki. And they're basically like almost like a Warhammer collective that do these like real big, like intricate, like Horus Heresy narrative campaigns and like a bunch of other stuff. And it's like really fucking rad. Like let me get all the pink on all these. And I'll see if I can show you all like some of the work they've done. It's really cool. I think it's Helsinki. I might be misremembering. They're Swedish or Norwegian. I forget. I don't remember where Helsinki is. I'm going to be honest. It's one of those areas that like the cities that I know is somewhere in Europe, like the kind of like the like kind of Nordic persuasion, but otherwise not particularly knowledgeable about where that is. Geography will never ever be my strong suit. Not at all. Finland, there we go. I didn't even name the right country. But yeah, they're in Finland and they do some like really, really cool stuff. So like one really easy example I could grab. Go ahead and just like a really bubblegum scheme right now. So yeah, this is actually kind of closer to what I eventually want to do. Like I want to eventually sort of like dry brush some more like white or skin fleshy pale tone on there. Helsinki? Why am I saying Helsinki? What the fuck? Helsinki. Jesus Christ. I didn't even get close for that one. I listen, I think that's one of those like words that I heard wrong when I was younger, and I've just never been in a situation for it to be corrected. Helsinki. Okay. I mean, it's easier to like now I get it. That makes sense now, but like, and yeah, I don't know. I just don't think I've ever heard it said aloud in a while. I might be thinking Kalinski Sable. That actually feels like a pretty like logical route for my brain to have gone. I'm not saying my brain was like even close to being right. I'm just saying I can see how my brain would have been like, ah, yes. Similarities. Ooh. This pink is definitely going to be layered a couple times because pink. So let me get a little bit more on this Damonette. Looking pretty good so far, though. I'm glad that the scheme contrast is going to be looking pretty good, though. This is going to be, once it's all done, it's definitely going to be more white and less pink, but whatever. I'm also realizing that, like, even though I've been liking the enamels, I've also missed out on getting, like, colored washes for, like, stuff for, like, kind of, like, putting, like, purples and blues into recesses of things. So I might need to try to go back on that a little bit, because I do miss having that option in my repertoire. Helsinki. Yeah, I think that's right. How you doing, son? Welcome. See, let me see if I can find this. This is like the warhead. If I can find, yeah, there we go. So this is like the blog they all maintain, this collective group, and they're like really, really excellent. Like both like the paint jobs are really good. Like they're not like crazy unapproachable. Like I can see that like they're using a lot of like techniques I'm doing. There's definitely skill there. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like they're definitely really good, but they actually like don't feel totally unapproachable levels of good for me anyway. Yeah, I want to find like a really good pictures like some of there's one of them. Oh yeah, let me use this first picture. That's probably the most instantly descriptive of like the mood that I feel like they do really, really well. Let's see. Yeah, I'm doing good. I forgot that I just took a picture of ass. Okay. I was worried about the size of this for a little bit. No, this is gonna be good, proper, big. But yeah, check out this fucking mood. Check out this fucking mood they got going on. It's just really excellent. Like they've been doing like a multi-year campaign set in like a feudal world for heresy stuff. I'm gonna smoosh in a little bit on the tank. But it's like yeah, the photography's excellent. All their like kit bashes and stuff are really, really good. How you doing, Bird Moss? How you doing? Okay, I can get rid of that. I wrapped up Illbleed like stupid early, so I was like, you know what? I will paint, and today is just kind of a painting day free-for-all where I'm doing kind of all over the place stuff. But yeah, I really, really like how they do shit. I want to do shit like that. At the very least, I think I want to start doing, like, I need more physical pieces of terrain, but I also really, really need, I got like a really cool, I got one of those like background image books like 2 weeks ago, and I have not used it yet. I just have not had the time to, and I'm hoping this weekend will give me the time to give that a go. A little bit of pink on there. A couple days at the end of August. Yeah, and it ended like super fucking quick. Oh my god, it ended super fucking quick. I am probably going to go back in, so my plan is I kind of going to do what I did with Silent Hill 3, where I'm going to play through the game again off stream and try to like correct my mistakes. My mistakes on this one is that I didn't realize that there was a specific way to get a super ending. and it's very like counterproductive to like how you would normally play the game. How you doing, Carl? Welcome. Oh, thank you. I'm having a happy paint, so thank you for that. Thank you. It's like ink mix. I did my very traditional, like, I mixed like PVA glue and super glue to get like the crunchy like skin texture bullshit that I really like for this guy, which is excellent. Get a trip to buy a Zaku. Oh yeah, let's go. I mean, especially like, I mean, Zaku kits aren't too wild too. Like, I think getting a Zaku kit is fairly within that treat yourself category. I think definitely for sure, yeah. Especially after dental bullshit. Yeah, no, dental bullshit's the fucking worst. I think a little bit of Plamo as a treat is very appropriate. A bit more in there. It's definitely gonna be one where I'm just like, the more I paint it, the more I realize that there's just gonna be like loose meat and like little sections I didn't super plan for. Or the ones I did super plan for, aka the fucking face. It's actually fun because this is like one of those like easy build start collecting models, so it has like a very obvious like plug this head into model. And I actually got to use a lot of the like the stem, I guess, from that for like keeping this intact, so that was really fun. It's like looking definitely going to require more dry time. There we go. Let's oh yeah, just like an arm came up when I was just moving that. Oh yeah, it's one of the arms from these boys who I printed out the demon bits I want to use for them, but they're currently sitting on my printer right now. So maybe after stream out, because I basically want to put like a big corn demon motherfucker like in the middle, and then cut off their arms and give them kind of like big long arms and stuff like that. The like this guy for sure very diseased. No, you probably meant like the possessed one. Yeah, for sure. I get that hankering a lot, especially for like so much new like anime that I never got around to see or finish that I feel like I need to do. Really, I think there's just like the big thing that's been reactivating my neurons and getting like some fresh. There's a lot of like indie mini painters that release books, like little booklets of like all their kit bashes and stuff, and I've been looking more into those, and they're like really neat. Like I could probably grab one of them real quick. Let me take this Barbarian. Actually, this is not the color I thought this was going to be. I'm going to try it anyway. I'm going to try the Barbarian skin on their like purity seals and see how that looks. I have to use the wrong brush. I would argue it's less of like a fanzine and more almost like an art book. Like they've actually like used art like minis as like party art book. I think I could show it online without causing like I'm not going to show you like everything, but I think these are all works that are available publicly, and they're just kind of put in convenient book format as like a cool thing. So yeah, between that and like looking at the guy, there's a guy named Mistcast Minis who's doing a permadeath hobby blog where like his idea is like, I'm going to release a video every day, and the day I don't, I delete all these. I know that concept exists. Like I know there's that like fucking Markiplier did like a Ursus Onum or whatever. I don't know what the fuck that thing's called, but he like did a video series and then a year later deleted it. Thank you for the hydrate stretch. Yeah, I think like I've actually kind of noticed this, and I don't know. This is a weird part of the way my brain works. Is like I have noticed that like almost in a very similar stretch of time, a lot of the hobbyists that are like sort of big in the scene. Yeah, anus. That's the thing is like if I try to say the name and I don't get it right, it's like anus. So yeah, it's like that can't be right, but it legitimately might be. Yeah, these are going to require a couple layers just because I'm doing like a dark color onto like I'm doing a like relatively lighter color onto black. So good job, past mate. Yippee! I could have done a darker one though. Let me get all these purity seals real quick. There's not like a crazy amount on these guys, and then I'll go grab that book and show a couple of pages. I expect like. Just doing so many miscellaneous malls today. Am I going to get any of them done? Probably not. Do I care? Nah. It's nice though. Like I do think just having just like a generic, just like fuck it, I'm just working on minis. Which ones? Yes, going pretty good. Yeah, I was about to say, effectively, like it seems like a lot of them have been reaching a very like almost like burnout phase. Especially the ones that are like, this is like my life. Like this is my like how I like put food on the table. And I don't know what triggered that. Like if it's like this happened at the same time, or like if the guy behind Miscast, like Trent, hit that, and then other people are like, oh shit, I've also been in like a weird hobby rut. I can't articulate it. I've been kind of like I don't know if I've been in a rut. I definitely have been feeling more energized though. Like there's definitely that the tail end of this year. I think it's because what I realized is I think I wasted a lot of 2025. Like 2025 is nearly done, and like a lot of things I was hoping to like get done and do in 2025, I haven't. So I'm definitely trying to like unfuck that. Like I don't think 2025 is ever going to be like the like this is my year in like a complete way. Like I'm trying to get cut some bad habits and eat better. Streaming has been going pretty good actually. I know the Twitch has been fucking with numbers, which has been making a lot of VTubers go fucking crazy, but I think I've been doing pretty aight. Yeah, I think it's also the funny thing is just like a lot of like I don't know if this is like the finally like the cooling down for a lot of people, because like a lot of people have kind of kept that like crazy energy going through a lot of like we're way on the other side of COVID now, and I think a lot of people who are still running off that energy to some degree are like normalizing a bit. Yeah. Also, it could just be being old, true, yeah. I mean, luckily, I know, like, VTubing is a hobby where there's definitely, like, it's either you're, like, really young or really old, so I'm glad that, like, there is a market for being older, so that's nice. It's not like being, like, a fucking, like, Minecraft streamer and I hit, like, 30, they're like, you gotta get out of here, dude. You gotta get out of here, old man. How you doing, Rick Sala? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. If you do not know me, I'm Halbernut, the Mimic Elf, miniature painting VTuber of the Nerdlandscape variety. How you doing? Time is illusion. Hell yeah. No, honestly, for me, it's just, I find it like I'll get caught into a routine and I waste time. And then I go to the weekend, I'm like, where did all my time go? And then I stay up late during the week to fix my time and I just feel tired. But hey, hopefully Crusader Kings 3 went fun. I will be right back. I was going to grab something to show everyone. These are Minotaurs. I'm also working on some Word Bears and a Possessed based off of an Ultramarine. Maybe some Trench Crusade too. I finished a video game early, so I'm doing like an impromptu hobby day. Hold on, let me grab a book. All right. I have grabbed the book. It is called Mold. Ready to red go. It's on your left shelf. You'll know deep in your heart what that means. But yeah, so this is the book. It's called Mold. It's really weird. I mean, like not the content. The content is really weird, but I like it. Okay, it's not fraying. So when I say what's weird is it's like a paperback book that's been reinforced with cardboard. I've never seen that. I've never seen like a thick cardboard cover. It makes the hand feel like the hand feeling really strange. I've never it feels weird. It's probably good for this is from an indie publisher. But yeah, so I see if I can give you an example of the kinds of stuff. This is this guy's zine things. This is I really like it's framed like an art book and there's a little commentary on the bottom. And it's really cool. He's definitely one of those people that he mentions he came from a professional art background and then just kind of got back into minis full time. Oh, this is a really good one. Like this kind of shit where it's these are really sick. And after reading through this, I was actually starting to that's why I started fucking around with more older models of mine. And I was oh yeah, shit, like discarded bits and whatnot. Yeah, he's got that same kind of energy that the Hylix guy does for sure. Here's a Skaven. Does he got? Oh yeah, I think I showed you guys before. His Hellpit Abomination. This is the one I showed on stream previously. He's also one of these people that does a lot of projects with Like if you ever go to like an art store and you'll see just like a rubber like dog or whatever. He's doing that. So yeah, this is some like chaos possessed, some trolls. Apparently he likes to use a lot of like baking soda for the texture, which is something I want to try. I also really like his tube work. Yeah, and he's like there's like an interview in here. And then he's even got like a bunch of minis from like his own like weird desert setting, which I like. Really, this is one of my favorites, I think, of his, like the two-headed chaos giant baby thing. Well, it's not that. So it is. I have done that technique before, but I mean, I think he's just mixing like stuff for texture. I do really like the super glue baking soda stuff. That is really, really legit. But yeah, no, this is like it's really neat. So like that's really, really, really energizing my neurons, like super duper hard. Which has been really, really nice. It's been really, really nice. Oh yeah, I wanted to like do the evil chrome on there. I should do that. So yeah, I think stuff like that has been like definitely like getting my let's say get my goat. That's not right. That's a bad thing. But just kind of just like giving me like a little kick in the ass, a little kind of like perspective of someone else. So yeah, it's been neat. It's been neat. Yep. Should have steal it. Oh yeah, you definitely do. Yeah. I don't know. So yeah. So like I want to try to mimic. Oh yeah, this is significantly better looking. Oh my god. Yeah. I see what I was going for with this gold. I get it. I understand. This is a significantly better color for like a flamer thing. I did print out actually recently a bunch of like 3D printable like fire. That might be excessive, but I also might try to print some out for all these guys and just like glue it at the front. That might actually be the way to go. How you doing, Lord of Bones? How you doing? I finished game early, so I'm working on some minotaurs and some other bullshit as one does. Out there. I'm using like a really jackal brush for this because it's just base coating metal, so there we go. But yeah, so yeah, I would try that. So the thing I want to do. So it's just like oh, but just doesn't stop. It's like that kind of thing. My dog voice is really great. That's like whatever. I do like God. I play at the place I play Magic with. They have this like 12-year-old dog, and he's the kind of dog that is like so old he's become needy now. Like he's basically reverted to like puppy behavior, so he's just kind of like woofing a lot. It's really funny because like he'll look at you and start barking, and you're like, buddy, what you want? Like it's not like the owners are like my friends are like mistreating him or anything. They're like, we just took you outside. You don't have to pee anymore. You know all these people too. They like these are all people you see. You shouldn't be scared of them. And then he'll just kind of like be dumbfounded and he'll stop and he'll be like, okay, he's good now. And then he'll just do it again, like maybe like 20 minutes later for no reason. Goofy dog, but just like a gentle, sweet giant of a lad. Very, very good dog. I don't mind a yapping dog when I'm playing my overly expensive card games. It's not a bad deal. Nothing to shop, indeed. Back at the vet hospital with my cat. Oh god, yeah. That's always the thing that's always like recently as an adult has kept me from like I like Nanners. Nanners is good. I imagine if Nanners got like catastrophically sick, I imagine the pet bill would not be great. But like I've seen some like people with like real devastating bills for like cats and dogs. I'm just like I can't do that. I would love that animal too much, but like and then like having just Sunday it just eats it just eats some out of the garbage, and then suddenly you just have like $2,000 less. So yeah, I'll just continue to enjoy my well-behaved tube, which eats very predictably, and like she won't bark. I can still pet her though, so it's like not a total wash. This might be a little thicker than I would have liked. That's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, because you kind of got like I know you can get like pet insurance. Like I know that's a pretty common thing. So like maybe it's not that bad. God, so I don't quite have that. Nanners sometimes does do surprising noises. Speaking about just like, once again, I'm just kind of painting whatever shit's on my desk. This is a new Antioch guide. I'm like, I should just paint his metal. He's just got like a lot of metal on him. That'll be quick and easy. Sometimes Nanners will just like thud in like 2 in the morning. Like at like 2 in the morning, like I'll just hear like slam and I'll like wake up and what she did, she just got like really, really tall and just decided just to just like flop. Her cage isn't even that deep though, which is the funny thing. Like it's like, I followed one of those guides ages ago about like converting like, it's effectively like what's the best way to describe it? Like a lot of snake raising can be done in like those kind of like underbed rolly like kind of like plastic bins. You gotta like cut holes and stuff into them. So but eventually when a snake gets big enough, what you can do is like, what's it called? You can just take one that's meant for Christmas tree storage, like fake Christmas trees that like people would put those in, and those are big enough for snakes, which is fucking wild. That was just like an option. So it's like, yeah, you can do that. It's like, oh shit, I never considered that. I mean, the thing is, like, snake. I will say, I zoom up. Okay, no, snakes are really efficient creatures. So I'm actually like not worried for her safety when she does that, because like, you know, that's just kind of what happens as a snake. You just kind of just like power fall like off like a tree or some shit like that. Like that's not that weird, and like she's just totally fine. She arguably she just doesn't recall what she did. She's just kind of like, oh, I'm on the ground now. Okay. It's like, you fucking idiot. I love you. Fucking goober. Yeah, it's a big box. I did have to do a lot of like custom drilling and stuff like that. It wasn't too bad though. It's a very like, I kind of one of these days might want to eventually upgrade her to like a really fancy cage, but I don't think that's like necessary. I mean, they really do, because like the thing is like snakes are built for like they're efficient. They can hide under a log for like 3 months and then eat one rat and be good for like the rest of the year. It's amazing that we feed them regularly. Not that I would like starve her or anything. I'm just saying that like in the wild, you can't guarantee that like a mouse is going to be available all the time. So they're just meant to be just like very low impact tubes. No, that's fair. That's fair. Because basically what I did is I was in a very similar position. For years, it was like, how? You're like either my child or you're like my roommate. Like, you're cool. You cannot have a snake. So I got a snake after I moved out on my own. That was sort of like my... It wasn't like... I was already living on my own for a while. But I was like, hey, wait a minute. I'm living on my own. I can have a fucking snake. Oh, yeah, don't worry. My Nares is a good size. Like, she's thick. But she's not obese. Like, she doesn't eat every meal I give her either. She didn't eat the last rat I gave Nanners, so... She's doing night. She's doing night, don't worry. My snake has been doing good. She do be a thick noodle. Oh yeah, I do that like coconut bark substrate. You like do the dehydrated coconut bark and then you just kind of like spritz it every now and then to keep it moist. It does pretty well for her. There'll be like a lot of other color. Oh good. Brush slipped. All these satchel charges and grenades and whatnot. I thought he had a grenade in his hand. It's not. Oh god, there's fucking print lines on him. God damn it. Print lines on the feet aren't too bad. Got metal shoes? No, he just got like metal shit. He'll be fine. The problem is sometimes my prints, like, I just cannot notice the like little print nubbins until it's like far too late. So I'm like, well, I can usually kind of like file them off, but it's still pain in the dick. Yeah, the vet bills. I'm not like it's weird. You'd be like, despite the fact that like I VTube and do mini painting, like I'm pretty frugal with a lot of my stuff, so it's not like I'm not like really like particularly great on money because the guild, but like I'm comfortable enough. However, like a random like deep pet bill would fuck my shit up real bad, so that's why I don't even want to chance it. All right, well, he's been painted a little bit. Exterminator Lord. Hey, let's go. Hell yeah. All right. You. So I was trying cold cheesy and script earlier. The hand looked pretty legit. Let's fix up the arms a bit, because I think the arms I just didn't enjoy. I gotta figure out what the fuck to do with that. Yes, but no, that's not true. I have the snake cultist from not Necromunda, from Warcry, like the snake, not snakebite, the fucking Splintered Fang. They were one of the first things I actually painted on stream, but like I didn't do a great job. I don't think I like. I'm just gonna like retouch this up and just remove all the silver. I definitely want to get good at doing this. The consistency needs to be better, and I think I want to practice on like a flatter surface. Kind of evaporate that entirely. Also, 14, have a good night, take it easy. Yeah, probably if you've being advised to sleep, that's probably a good indicator that you gotta sleep. If people are like, yo, you gotta sleep. I don't know. I mean, there's plenty of snakes that, like, if I wanted to, I could print a Nanner's Mini. That might be a fun thing to do one of these days. Just make like a big old snake and just be like, yeah, it's her. It's my snake. All right, gonna let that dry a little bit. Let me see. These lads, like, I do some more layering on there, on the purity seals. There's some like little tubes around the face that also could use some metal. Okay, so this is, I believe, what happened last time. I think I was at this stage again where I'm like, okay, there's like a billion little details I want to hit up, but I got some metal out, so I can just take it just like one step at a time. Like, these guys got little. Give me a second to get set these guys. Yeah, if I at least get 5 done, that'll be good. Then if I just gotta get the other 5 done later, using these guys as like the template, then that'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. I gotta get like that little nubbin. Hey, let's go. The barking guy is, huh? Like, do you have any idea whose dog that is? Like, is that like a dog you're aware of? I can also use the metal to like hit up this stuff too. Oh yeah, I should do that. I should do that. The various little like flamer bits or whatever. Yeah, the thing is like these are a project that I started like ages ago. But like as I work, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that I like the way the Minotaurs look. I can just hit like all the beeps and boops on here. I think I was originally gonna use a marker for these, but it's like it's I already got this going. Hey, there we go. So get like the little metal bit on the tip. I guess this little bit on the tip, that'll be like the flamethrower bit. Oh, a little bit on there. Wait, you're on. Wait, who the fuck is bringing their dog to the office? Hold on. Okay, that's not true. I've worked at places where people like will bring their dogs occasionally for like vet stuff. They're like, yeah, I gotta take them to the vet after work, and it's just not feasible to like do it the other way. I think those are fun days, to be fair. Man, this looks like, every time I like paint something red and it gets on my fingers, it looks really bad, but it's like, that's fine. A little bit metal on you. Over paint. Like basically like all these got like some various degrees of just like fun. I guess because like I did these in like a very like uneven manner where like some like I was definitely doing like 5 at a time, and then I went and did like some of the other ones and just kind of broke that down there. And then there's, I should also go back to this guy. It's like he has like a little area that should be metal. There we go. Just hit it up in there, so I'll know later. Oh fuck you! I'm fucking stupid. For some reason I forgot that you were actively at the vet hospital. That was my bad. You mentioned that. I acknowledged it, and then the thought immediately slipped out of my brain because of the yap mode. That's my bad. Okay. Yeah, I guess if there's a place where a dog is just gonna yap endlessly for mysterious reasons, I guess it would be. I guess it would be the vet. Oh fuck. Okay. Also, all the little jets. Do I also do the big? Yeah, there's so much more metal on these guys. Also gotta get like the little canister. And I guess I decided to do these. I don't know. Like, I know these are like vents and parts of the power pack and whatever. Oh yeah, yeah. Paint seems good for that kind of thing. I wonder, like, I guess there's a non-trivial like chance that people have like watched me like they're like waiting for their dentist and shit, which is kind of fun. Like that's just like a fun little thing to think about. It's like, oh yeah, no. People are just like, yeah, just watching this little elf. I've watched a couple streams in public before, but usually like the one I remember last is that like if you guys know a VTuber named Koragi, like ages ago she was debuting a new model, and I believe it was at this like the sushi place I like to go to. Maybe I'll go to that this week. I like to go there every time I do like a big thing, so that might be a good place to go. The sushi is like not the highest quality, but it is unlimited, so yeah. Quantity is a quality all of its own. And I remember like watching like little bits of her like debut stream for the new model, like while I was eating. No one was aware that I was being a wee weirdo in a sushi restaurant of all places. Yeah, no one would ever suspect. That was fun. Like a slightly thicker brush. This one's nice and thin, but it's definitely like giving me some bullshit because it's too kind of bendy. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh yeah, no. This is the key. I should have been doing this earlier. Yeah, I've not really ran into like outside of like concept. I have ran into one VTuber. She was really interesting because she was like a Instagram VTuber who did like a lot of like art stuff. I actually don't know if she still VTubes or anything. Like we kept meaning to like I don't know, hang more, talk about VTubing stuff, but it just never really happened. How you doing, Elman? Welcome. Put a switch on the tank. Do tanks not have switches? I don't know. I don't know shit about tanks. How's it going? Welcome. I finished Illbleed early, so I'm just doing some. He didn't even get like the metal chest and sink either. That's supposed to be silver. I think I'm doing silver for those. Thank you for the Haldry. I could use that. Oh, you live a questionable life. It's not. It's like I said. It's like. It's not bad. It's just cheap. Like I'm not going to like a really like high-end sushi restaurant that you need like a reservation for. And getting their real primo sushi. It's from a sim. I see. I understand. I don't understand. Oh, but yeah, Velman, have yourself a good night. It's like gun facts, and then just fucking just like poof into the mist. Oh. Tank? Yeah, I think I was making all the metal tanks. Metal, like just gun metal, I guess. There we go. Sushi does sound great. Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna have to probably do that. Okay, so I guess I gotta paint those little round nubbins now because I've committed to the nubbins. Ran a cosplay gave me. Hey, let's go. But yeah, for the most part, I haven't seen a lot of like VTuber interaction stuff IRL. So even like as like seeing viewers or VTubers or whatever. No, I wouldn't do all you can eat fugu. That would be buck wild, but I feel like that's like a death sentence place. Like you have to sign a waiver, like the fucking like Heart Attack Grill or whatever. Where's that? I feel like the Heart Attack Grill's in Vegas, but I actually don't like 100% know. Snack. Oh, that's real unfortunate. Well, that do be unfortunate. Metal, got that metal there, got that on there, got a little bits. I'm also realizing that like once I get these guys done, these will be the first Minotaurs I've done. Like previously, all my Minotaurs were done with with oil washes, and Oh boy, every now and then, I think the mini people want to know the most about is my Esther and Moloch, which was I basically turned Gilliman into the chapter master of the Minotaurs, and like the thing is, like, a lot of people have actually asked me to, like, how this is rad. Can you give me a tutorial on this? I don't know how I could do a tutorial without buying another Gilliman, and like I don't know if I'm ready in my life to get another Gilliman for this. I guess I could get the lion if I wanted to do what if Minotaurs but the lion, but like I also don't need to go that route in life right now. Possible way. I feel like no matter what, you're gonna leave that place just like throwing up and screaming. So like I don't. That's certainly a gamble. The most gamble. Is it roulette if you're also allergic? I feel like after a certain point, it's just terror. Realizing I gotta get like a little bit on the back of the base. There we go. Let's go. I'm gonna go back to this lad a bit because like today is me just like basically just flip flopping fucking forever. What does like this gonna sound dumb? I'm like, what does an ultramarine look like? And what I mean is like in terms of just like where I want to color things. Warhammer. I know the trim is gold. I know gold trim is probably going to be a thing. Anything else? Also, Frankenstein. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. If you do not know me, I'm Halbernaut the Mimic Elf. I'm miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety and Trench Crusade Terp 28. How you doing? I wrapped up a video game like way earlier than I was expecting. So I'm basically just spending today of just kind of like doing bits and pieces of other projects. Like I've had these Minotaurs for a while that I'm just kind of getting a little bit extra paint on. I've been working on this possessed guy that I've had kicking around for a while. Yeah, that's like the Chinese buffet experience. It's weird thinking now that like how much of my early childhood was like based on going to buffets of various types. It was either fucking there or like one of those like fucking like country buffets. It was just like a big part of my childhood. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Everybody that sentence I made like overly complicated for no reason. It did not need to be nearly this complicated. Yeah, I guess other than the Aquila and like the trim, there's not a lot of gold and everything else seems like relatively. I guess I could. Oh, the problem is let me see. Actually, war intercessor. There we go. Let's see what like kind of typical intercessor. The problem is I keep getting like joy toys now. And like, you know, joy toys are cool. They're nice for other people. I don't care. Like, for me, the idea of getting a 40k action figure feels weird and wrong because I'm like, I could just minis. I could just minis. And I know for a lot of people, they're like, I can't minis. These action figures are fantastic. But they tend to get shown up in like short search results a lot and stuff like that. So I gotta always like wade through like a billion action figures. Oh yeah, that's usually how it is with a lot of food where it's like I was having a great time until me or someone else like threw up, and now I don't like that thing anymore. Understandable. I was like that with orange juice for a while. Like it was like there was. I think when I was younger, it was just like a bumpy, long, hot car trip with like orange juice because it was like first thing in the morning, and it didn't go well, and I just couldn't handle orange juice for years. Now I like orange juice, and I can handle pulp and not pulp fine. I think I prefer no pulp, but like it's not the worst if I get pulp. It's funny painting like a very like this shoulder pad is from one of the word bearer like a. It sucks. The guy's name is like DMM Minis, and he did like a really great Galvorback set. And then he just like stopped. Also, Captain Blue Hearts, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. How was Code Veronica, yo? How's Code Veronica? I was playing Illbleed today, and I got the like either the neutral or the bad ending. I don't know, the one where like it's like doesn't a lot of people die. Oh, that's understandable. Well, shellfish easily even like an acquired taste for a lot. I love it. I love. Give me sea bugs. I don't care. I've had so many people like, haha, hell, don't you know? They're just like sea bugs. I'm like, put them in my mouth. I could not give a shit. Got confused. No, that's a mood. That's always the funny thing about horror games. Just like sometimes it's just like, oh man, I'm stumped on this fucking puzzle. I was lucky that for the most part the Silent Hill puzzles weren't like when I was not incredibly overthinking every puzzle. Because I overthought the puzzles a lot, but when I didn't, they were like relatively understandable. Except for that one hotel puzzle in Silent Hill 2 where they expect you to go outside the hotel to get a mermaid CD. If that's a spoiler for anyone, it doesn't ruin anything about the plot, but now you know to look for that, and it will save you some headaches. Like, I don't even feel bad about revealing that. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. I mean, she's like, well, I wish my friends were alive, which is weird because they were. Like, none of them died, but except for the one guy. Maybe it's because the one guy was permanently dead when I did that, and like, you just can't do that. Unless you're going for like the true ending where you just like let everyone fucking die. A little bit on there, and I can start touching blue. I can also like to tear and stuff. I do like me some eggs, to be fair. Eggs are good. Eggs are good. I'm really like I think I've mentioned a lot though. Like I'll basically eat anything, but I do got a sweet. I think sweet things are like my big weakness. Like, give me some treats, and I will be like, fuck yo. Is all filled out, and this trim. And some of the angles for this trim is just like going to be shit's going to be hitting stuff. That'll be fine though. Deviled eggs are good. Deviled eggs are one of those foods that like I'll make it myself, and I'll be like, this is fine, and I'll have other people's deviled eggs. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Like, my deviled eggs aren't bad, but I think there's just something like inherently better about like going to like I guess like for people who like know deviled eggs, like those are the ones that are like fucking like phenomenal. Those are the ones that are worth eating. I've not quite mastered that yet. So there's like a little bit on this model of like a purity seal that was cracked. I might just leave that as like a little like weird insignia bump. Like I was gonna try to make it flesh like the other bits, but it doesn't quite blend in as well, even though I did like the flesh texture. Like, could I paint that red and put like a little bit of a purity? I might actually. That might actually be the play. It's just like leaning like I can't disguise the fact that this is a purity seal. The idea of getting fudge at a convention sounds insane, but I also would have to imagine that fudge is probably delicious. Yes, I went to an anime con about fudge. And again, the couple of times I've been to MagFest, the food has always been really, really good. I think the first time we went to this like really nice like Brazilian grill that required like a reservation. That did not happen the second time because that was it's like one of those things that like a very specific person like did all the planning and stuff for that, and then they weren't there the next time, and it's like, oh yeah, I guess if no one's gonna sign up for this just isn't happening because everyone else are like reserved this like a million years ago. Oh yeah, I just need to age into my good deviled eggs. I see. That that makes sense. That's sound math. But there we go. We got like a slightly more polished ultramarine. I guess I used both of those. I think basically like every pink on this fucking model needs to be touched up, to be fair. I'm expecting that needs layering like 2 or 3 separate times before I even begin doing like highlight dry brushing bullshit. I guess I could try the like. Oh, this one's got jewelry. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, there's a place to put some more gold. Oh, excellent. I kind of wanted a little bit more gold anyway, so this is actually like a happy little accident deal. Maybe I'll use this arm as a test for like what I want to do. Yeah, I'm sure, like, you know, it's one of those things that like I probably just need to practice more. The only food that like I practice, so like I cook an okay amount, but like for practicing, it's mostly just Thanksgiving. Those are the ones that like I'll try to like work to try to get like a good brine or just like try different like ways to infuse the meat and stuff like that. Like inner Southern grandma. I, I'm activating my inner Southern grandmother. Oh no! The beast is coming out of its cage. You are all doomed. There we go. That's the sound of me activating my Persona 3 evoker, and instead of just like a mythical demon or deity, it's just grandma. Oh yeah. Why did I think of that of all? I don't know why any of that immediately came to mind. Take it back now. No. No, why would I take it back? You don't want to summon your grandma with mythical powers to help you fight? Been long enough that like I forget, like I know like the final boss of Persona 3. I'm trying to remember its exact context in the game. I know it was like it's really weird for a game that's that old. It's like, do I spoil it? Like, does it matter? Because like there's a remake, but also like if it's a game, I don't know. I'll just leave it alone for now. A little bit on there. Illbleed real. Which instance of god? It was yeah, fuck it. It was Nyx, like the Greek goddess of the underworld. I think it's night. Sorry, I think she's the Greek goddess of night. I forget exactly why she was doing shit though, or if she like. I think it's like one of those things where it's like it's not like just not exactly her, but just sort of like something that evokes her. I don't know. I definitely need to. It's been a bit. I'm due for. So God, when I first played Persona 3. Oh, that's probably intentional. Okay, so here's the thing. So, you guys might remember that, like maybe last week, I had to ban someone who was just like, oh yeah, oh what, minors aren't allowed here. Whoops, I'm a minor, and we ejected them into the sun. I was realizing that like I didn't have that thing that was like a really explicit like, hey, don't be 12, on my stream. So I went and reconfigured that. So like a lot of you probably are getting like equivalent of like, don't be a minor, don't be a dick kind of deal. So that's probably what's going on. If I had to hazard a guess, is that like that has just never fully been spread. So now that that is a thing, it's just trying to make sure that like everybody's on board for what could effectively be like, it doesn't know. It could be like a new rule effectively. Because I thought I had something more explicit, but apparently I don't. I just have like the 18 up tag, which, you know, there's still grounds to ban someone who's not 18. But like, I was like, I can make this more explicit. I can make this more explicit, and I did. So that's probably what's happening there, if I had to guess. There we go. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't bug. That was me. Yeah, that was me trying to really make the minors begone like way more explicit. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with minors on my stream. I don't want that. It's not good. It's not good. They crave the mines. Please send them back to the mines. They love the dirt. They love acquiring minerals. The only reason they play Minecraft and Roblox is because they yearn for the true experience. They are thus chasing the shadow in Plato's cave of yearns for the mines. They know deep down in their little Gen A hearts that, oh, they wish to toil. They wish to toil, but they don't know how, and thus I will guide them by throwing them directly to the mines. Make this bit significantly longer than it needed to be. Let's go! Hell yeah. That's kind of bit, baby. There we go. You gotta get your Ultramarine to have like the nice little bit of jewelry on him, or else what's the point? Your Ultramarine does not rock that fucking bracelet. Are you even fighting for Ultramar? That's drying. Do I want to... I'm curious, like, when do I want to glue this asshole? Do I want to glue this guy to a base? Actually, like, relatively, like, not particularly bottom heavy. This might be one I could get away with early. I might try that. Going to get a little bit of, like, I know sometimes you don't paint the little, like, nubbins, and sometimes you do. And then I don't know what their formal, like, use is. I flip-flop wildly on what the nubbins, like, are, like, what am I going to do with them? The bottom and sides of the shoes and get a little bit up because it doesn't matter. Good and shiny. That dry a bit, and then I can probably put that on the base, and then I can no longer have to grip it by stuff that the paint will fall off. Yippee! Let's go, let's go. Let's see. Should let that dry. I should at least let that dry like 0.3 seconds. Working with this guy. Okay. So I got these guys. I still got these guys to finish as well, but I think there's another one. It's like I want to get like I can still see little bits of pink, and like there's also like little tiny bits I want to like get up there and touch up. Yeah. Still in the Minecraft is the internet, and we just ripped the Band-Aid off. I think I don't. Unfortunately, I don't. Oh wait. Oh yeah. I want to get the. That's what. A Chaos Space Marine robot. Oh, that's very funny. It's like it's not going to be great, but I believe if I just get it like this at this stage, it's better than nothing. I'm sure eventually when I'm doing like the 3D rotator of this. And oh, so yeah, I want to use a similar color scheme to the other lad. So I think if I give him red arms and see, I can't do full khaki. I mean, I can't do the full like yellow and stuff. I guess I could do yellow ring, like yellow collars, blue pants, like kind of more like and then like red sleeves. Okay, I can make this work. I can make this work. Doing some like weird color bullshit, but yeah. So yeah, that's why that's what alert happened. Everything. Yeah, it looks. I'm glad it's working though. I actually like kind of fire and forget that. It's another thing of that like ever growing list of just very like miscellaneous stream settings and whatnot that I've been meaning to tweak. Like I still need to fix the Conan review for Letterboxd. Don't worry, I've not forgotten that. I have just not done it yet because I've not really had the time. I want to do stuff like that. I have like what else is my list? Still want to get some video projects. Video projects are still ostensibly happening, but still need some time to cook. But hey, at least with the Chaos Meatball, I now have all of the painted parts of that project done. So it's just entirely a matter of like, so basically like I got all the footage I need for like, you know, hobbying and whatnot. So it's really just like, I need just to build it. It's got like a little bit on this arm, and I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's supposed to be a metal plate. It would kind of make sense as one. Interesting. But so yeah, so that should be happening. I also got like for the Lord Exultant, like I put together also to like as I was building my way through that. The tricky thing is I'm realizing now it's like I don't know if that would be a great video. I think I just want to do like one of those like rotators I do, but just be like, okay, at this stage it's just raw mini. At this stage I use parts from X. I'm just gonna make like a short. Yeah, I'm hoping that like I know part of me wants to use this weekend to like detox, but like not detox, like relax. I think deflate was the word I was looking for from the Sword World stuff. I also like going back to the idea of just like keeping the energy going. Like maybe that's wrong. Maybe I keep doing this. Like maybe I keep like doing something that's like really hard in like a creative and satisfying way, and then I'm just like, oof, I'm fucking beat. Time to chill. And like maybe that's bad. maybe that's what's leading to some of these issues. I need to like get around that a little bit. A bump on his ass I need to fix. Don't worry, buddy, I got your ass. In a very literal sense. Yeah, decompress, yeah. That also works too. I need to Oh boy. I forgot that this is a new thing of gel glue and it just like immediately just poured out. I was like, oh god, okay. Ah! Okay, let him glue to that base. Let him chill there. Just pull him aside later, and I got that to do. Ah, okay. Okay, just need to like move him off screen. Move him off screen where he can just stay there and oh my god. Stay there and be chill. Don't put a little mini behind him for support. Oh no. So he's currently at the perfect angle to like none of the things I would support him with can actually reach him. Ah. Fuck. How you doing, Meister Miller? I'm having a conundrum. Oh, okay, never mind. I can use plastic glue. Yippee. Okay, that's got like a long enough spout that I can balance him while he's drying. Hey, excellent. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I finished Illbleed like stupid early, so surprise! Mini painting stream this week. It did happen. Yippee. So yeah, I'm just using this as like just getting random projects like not done. I think just getting a little bit of paint on like a lot of stuff. That seems to be the theme of today's stream. How you doing? How you doing? So yeah, I got a Damon possessed Ultramarine off to the side. I got this guy for Trench Crusade who's going to be a that could be it. He's going to be a engineer. I don't see myself using an engineer at all, but I already had the model, so this is one of those ones that like somebody was like, yo, Hal, could you like I will pay for the license. Could you just do that and print me a mini? Like I was like, yeah, sure. Like there's a guy who just wanted a couple like the new Antioch like specials, like the unique characters and stuff like that. I was like, yeah, that was a very reasonable exchange. I was like, well, I already got the STLs now. So I was like, I printed him out and just used like a different head. Yeah, I know, right? And it's the ultimate move. And in defiance of God's will, I will use plastic glue to make resin glue dry. Funny how that works out. Yeah, nothing else has that like the perfect shape for that like level of balancing that that mini though. I was also very thankful that my plastic glue keeps clogging. And I know the way to unclog plastic glue, which is you burn it. It feels really weird though. So basically like, cause like it's, what happens is like sometimes if you're like gluing the stuff, like a little bit of the, like the, cause you know, plastic glue effectively like melts the mini. It'll actually just sort of like pour back into the thing and just kind of clog up. So what you're supposed to do is remove the metal applicator. Ah, fuck. Okay, we got an ad break. I'll explain a bit more once that's done. Kind of look like there should be metal plates on the back of this. Be sure. They definitely look like metal plates. Like I guess this maybe his leg isn't. Maybe like metal plates with like just like leather straps. I guess that kind of seems confusing. All right, how's my stuff looking? All right, we're back. Let's go. See, maybe this is controversial. I have some of it. I don't like it nearly as much as regular plastic glue. Like it does its job and everything, so it's not like bad. I think I just like prefer the usually actual like glue as the applicator. I do want to pick up another bottle though because I do want to try making sprue glue. I want to try, like, I'm already using, like, Mr. Dissolve Putty for a lot of stuff, so I probably don't need it, but I got, like, a couple of extra sprues, so I'm like, well, it wouldn't be a huge investment to make this, oh god, it's way too, it wouldn't take, like, a huge investment to make this, like, something that I could, like, fuck around. Oh yeah, I don't know. Just gonna show something. Oh yeah. That's interesting. Go and build the guys. My Emperor's Children infractor squads, like the actual like infantry you got from the fucking box. I've been just looking for. I just like maybe this is the thing I'll do this weekend. I still need to film, but I also want to chill and build some models. I need to finish Fulgrim. Fulgrim is like lying in like mostly put together parts, but I need to like get his base done. Smooth the gap. Really, really need to do that. That does sound pretty handy actually. That does sound like reasonably legit. He's drying. Do this lad too. This lad is what's it called? Is from my Sultanate guys. Actually, be a real quick fix. Be a real quick paint. Hold on. I think what I had to do recently is I need to like re-get his. I think he basically just needs like a very, very light touch up on his orange. He's got like a little bit of pink and got a little bit of stuff. I wonder if I want to try something. I'm gonna take a little bit of this like bright orange. What happens if I stipple the orange on? I wonder what that would look like. I'm gonna give it a go. A little bit of this orange on my palette, keep it pretty thin. Go like. This might be so thin that it's okay. Okay, okay, this is going pretty good. I probably have to re-hit up that one area a couple times. It's working. Okay, this is doing pretty good. This is doing pretty good. I'm effectively just like lightly poking a few areas. Hey, that's just like skin, actually. That's actually not part of like this little like tabard thing. It's just his skin is like that. This is doing great. Okay, yeah, this is. There's definitely like these like little pools of stuff I'm gonna need to deal with. And he stares so much receipt and bending. Oh, it's all good. Well, yourself a good night. Have a good night, Steve, and take it easy, yo. Okay, so this is definitely like getting the guy. Like he's basically done. Like I think if I also just use a bit of like that like dusty. Like the dusty stuff I use for the feet and stuff like that. Like the weathering powders. There we go. Now we just do that and I can just like go apply highlights in a real convenient way. There's like that little bit of discoloration, but I think like the more I mush at it, the like less like obvious it is. Good, which is good. Okay, because this guy, my Sultan is basically complete, but I need a Janissary and I need like one. Oh yeah, I was in the process of like working on I unlocked enough money to get a second Tarquin Homunculus. Somewhere on my tape, art bullshit. Art. Oh, there we go. This arms stuff. I was like, I want I want one of those like Geth guys that are like the real sneaky ones that like stealth around and like shoot you from the ceiling. I wanted that mood because I want a guy who I could like infiltrate onto the battlefield and also just be like hard to hit. And I was like, oh yeah, those actually exist. You can't just get that STL. I was like, the idea is cool. It looks inorganic. I mean, it looks like organic but like unnatural still at the same time. So I'm like, okay. I think with some time and some touch-ups and like replacing some bits, I can make that work. I want to give that a go. Okay, this actually just totally just fixed all the stuff I had issues with. Not the only tricky thing is what the fuck do I do with maybe do that to the skin actually? Stipple on a skin color that I want. I'm gonna try maybe. No, not tan. Tan might be too much. I don't know. I could try a little bit of griffin coat. Maybe that'll be the way to go. I need to do a couple little layers on this lad. I think it's a bit too white. Hold on. Let me mix a little bit of, maybe if I mix a little bit of tan into that. I keep forgetting, like, griffin coat looks like it's a lot, like a different shade until you put it on the palette. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's different. Different than what I was hoping for. Mix these two. It's a lot more tan. Boosting these colors around and say, hey, there we go. There's a nice shade that I want. Let's go back to taking this model and just poking it repeatedly with a paintbrush until I achieve the desired look. Oh shit, it's working. Ooh, okay, we're getting some more defined skin. I think this is another guy who was another, like, I did not understand how I felt about this type of enamel washing, so he's like a little scuffier than I would like. This is bringing back some of the stuff. I also think if I do a similar thing specifically to, I'm going with the idea that, like, these guys were like, this guy's effectively like a leper who was sort of like given the chance to, like, yeah, you're probably going to die of leprosy, but what if we like juiced you up instead? And like you'll be able to serve the Sultanate and you won't be in immense pain. And they're like, well, I don't like being in immense pain. Sure, put on the weird fucking alchemical leeches, and it just kind of turned you slowly from like a leper into a monster guy, which I think is rad conceptually. Definitely even out the top. Now the real question is just like that very, very, very faint ring around the waist where I can see a little bit of the pink onto the skin. I think I can just go in there really, really thin. Usually go a little bit more. It might actually happen today. I might actually finish a model. I've been bouncing all over the place, but I might just straight up finish this guy, which would actually be really fantastic because, yeah, like I said, I got this guy and, like, I got this. I had, like, a couple of the official Sultanate Janissaries, but I got these two chuckle fucks that I think would be way, like, this is kind of why I imagine, like, the advanced stage where it's, like, the mutation's really starting, but, like, you're way stronger now. So, like, this guy would be, like, a good companion piece to those. Plus, how do I paint lepers? I paint rats, yeah. Abs. I guess I can also kind of use this to blend the, well, around the arms just a teeny tiny bit. Amazing. It's amazing. Like, I think to date, this is the brush that I think has sort of like changed the way I do a lot of like painting tasks, probably more than any, which is buck wild because it was just kind of like a whimsy purchase. I was just like, you know, I would like a very small dry brush, please. That's good. Now the thing I want to do is get like, so it's kind of like yellowish. I could either continue with buff, or I could try to go for like an off-white. I think my guy's already. Oh no, actually that's not true. I was like, my homunculus does have that like weird kind of off-white sheen to him. Is my griffin claw actually? That's probably a good like, not as white as an off-white, but still kind of got that like sickly kind of like. I think it's like the equivalent to pallid witch flesh. Yeah, it's like a very like gray white skin. Bit of nonsense. So do. I'm due for a whole like cleaning up of my area. Got that. I could do a little bit more enamel bullshit, maybe. In like some of these recessed areas. Maybe if I did like the green one, because I think the green kind of would add like a little bit of definition to these. How you doing, Matthew, on the YouTube side? Howdy. I think I think I did something similar with the homunculus, where I just kind of like wove in some green. It looked pretty legit. I can give that a go. I was not expecting to use enamels tonight, but that's like a pretty painless enamel where I don't need a lot of setup, because it's not like I'm doing like a lot of, well, especially that kind of enamels. I'm not doing like the whole, like I need to like really, really dilute it. I just use it straight from the bottle. We need to really hit like a couple targeted areas. Can do that, and then like if I let it dry and maybe even hit it with like another bit of this like bit of white again, that might actually, like, especially because like I can see some of these like little maggots have some definition to them. And I guess just weren't properly picked up with the wash the first time. Like I could wash it again. Like, but there's already like little bits where I can tell there's like staining and stuff, where it's like the wash has been applied. It's done stuff. It just didn't do the stuff everywhere uniformly because I wasn't super knowledgeable about how to use it like that. Yeah, fuck it. We got time. Anyway, it's there. Oh no, fuck! There's a little bit by his head. Yeah, these are originally from like the Bestiarium's got a set called like the Spiral Dharma, which I forget exactly what their lore is supposed to be in that. Like sometimes I feel a little bad that like Bestiarium's got their own like setting and stuff, and it's like, oh, that's cool that they're doing that. And I know all their releases sort of tie into their custom setting, but by the same token, since I'm always using minis for like other stuff, I'm like I really have no concept of what other stuff's got going on. All right, it's enamel time. Let's go. But like a very first, real quick. Blow dry that a little bit and keep the blow dryer out. Then let's get that Hoelia green, which I put that up in like a way that I just don't know where it is now. Another downside to the Villainy inks is from a distance. Probably primarily one. I'm mostly using this as like an enamel effect paint. This is also something I could theoretically do maybe with some acrylic stuff. I just kind of want to fuck around with this enamel because I did it for another mini in the same like army line. I can oh, there we go. I found it. There we go. I got my Vortex mixer, which continues to be great. All right, shaky, and put a little bit on here. Make sure. There we go. All right, so yeah, this is gonna be like a kind of like sickly green, and the plan is to put this on the various like. Try to dab this onto like the various bits of. Where its primary goal is just to kind of like seep into those recesses and also sort of like collect and stain the area around it. Which would be interesting to see how that plays out, sort of everywhere. Because I think originally for the guy, I might still end up doing like a sickly white, on everything once it's all like 100% dried. I know sometimes I've done this like way too much, and other times not. I probably need to go a little bit more on there. I think primarily I just don't want it to drip. I don't want it to drip down into like other areas. They'll probably consider that this guy's like a oozing leper like alchemist thing. That's probably fine. Ideally, if this works out, this should be the last bit of enamel I'm going to use on this chuckle fuck. Well, I guess. It's looking pretty legit so far. So far it's looking pretty good. There we go. It will be protected too. It will be protected. In the setting, in the game, it's already been protected by the big fuck off. This is the same army that has that like brazen bull. They've been every time I brought them to the field, they've been like this. I mean, this guy's a dork who dies like in like a stiff breeze because he's not meant to do anything else. He's cheap and he can hold an objective. And sometimes in games of Trench Crusade, that's all you need. so let's get this partially evaporated. There we go. There we go. That should be good, and I can switch to this makeup sponge, and now we'll see. This is where me using this color is still pretty newish, so I can kind of bring back like a little bit of like the sort of like white undertone. Yeah, I think this is working like I wanted. I still might do like a white dry brush over this. It seemed to be doing what I want. It is seeped into the recesses, and it's kind of like green tinted everything. And then now I'm kind of removing some excess. So the tricky thing is like a lot of people are like, oh, I really like the skin of your homunculus, and that was definitely what was like, oh god, the thing I tried didn't work. Oh, I'm gonna do like 3 other things, and eventually it worked out. I guess technically I have that on video, but I don't know if like the idea of like trying to like purposely attempt to do a bunch of stuff I did accidentally is like going to like really get me what I want out of that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Give it a little other bit of blow dry bullshit. Alright, let me see. Alright. Now I'm gonna go back to the... Luckily that was just like a very small unample step this day, so like it wasn't that big of a deal to like move stuff. Oh wait, no shit, Ivory Tusk is the more of like the off-white. It's kind of a pain to use. I don't know, I find that I've been using the Tooth and Coats paints more like less and less, just because I found that they're like their bottle's form factors is kind of frustrating. It just like actively just does not feel good to use. Put this on my little brush. Definitely use my pad to remove a lot of it. I might be getting too impatient. I might be getting a little impatient on it. Just like lightly knock into that. Not because I overdo it. Okay, it's picking up a little bit of the green, so I need to wait. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. Leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Still like looking significantly better than it was earlier. Today's stream has been like, hey, this mini that was like half finished looking significantly better than it did earlier. Speaking of which, this boy, all right, the lad. I can kind of do some. Let's see. Oh yeah, Nika has like Gucci stuff with like he's got that like Space Marine like rubber padding on the bottom. Do I do that black or do I do like a dark? I think I do that black. Brown. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess I do since I have that little bit of the white. I can also do a little bit of that like dry brush tints as well. This would be good. This would be good. Because I like I'm using this like weird possessed. It's like this is going to be like a color tester, or in theory a lot of other possessed. Like in theory, the Lost in a Dam army I'm putting together can run 10 of them without needing to like dip into their like limited Chaos Space Marine allies, which is kind of neat. God, that's also, it's like that one is weird because like technically, if I wanted to like really look for a proxy for everything in there out of my turnip stuff, I could. And I will. I am going to be using a lot of my turnip stuff for that army. But I still want stuff like Rough Riders and like a Lehman Russ tank and whatnot. So it's like, I want that, but I don't have that yet. I do not. I mean, I found a tank that I printed. It was that, like, I think it might, like, if you saw it on social media, it was like the one where I could just grab that. It's like right behind me. I mean, let me get all these like little rubbery bits and I'll show you the tank that's part of like that project. I think the tricky thing is I just don't know how big a Lehman Russ is. Like, I'm vaguely aware in like a very like conceptual sense. So, but like this tank, I think the one I used as an example because it was like a real like roughshod, like all like kind of like steel plates and just sadness kind of tank. Like one of those tanks that like it shouldn't move around. Oh, popping off a little bit. But I'm probably gonna need to like re-hit this up with some glue later. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. Leaving that alone. There we go. It's on my. There we go. This thing is solid resin. It was one of those things that like the original supports were like, there was some issue with it. I just did not like the original supports. So you gotta have to actually no, this was the original supports. I just never hollowed it. So like, it's not a grenade. So when you hollow something and you don't like leave holes for it to drain, that's a problem. But as far as I can tell, this is all solid, which pros. Thick. Cons. Uses a lot of resin. Yeah, so I was like, this could be, like, in theory, could be my Lehman Russ. I feel like it makes sense, but it's also, like, I think smaller than a Rhino, which doesn't feel right. And I can't really scale it up because this is not, like, a multi... Oh, there's a chip there. This isn't, like, a really, like, multi-piece model. This is one chunk. I mean, I'm sure worst case, there's, like, probably, like, maybe, like, another Imperial Guard tank this could totally be. But yeah, I need to see what a Lehman Russ looks like in size. Like, I know what it looks like vaguely visually. Oh, this will look about the right size? Okay. Like, here's a... Primaris... Oh, you don't want to pick down. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, Primaris Marine for scale. Yeah, it's probably fine then. I guess it's also, too, I'm not, like, playing this in, like, a tournament. I'm just playing with, like, my one other friend that plays 3rd edition 40k. So it'll probably be fine then, yeah. Need to clean it up. You can tell it's still got basically, like, all the supports. But yeah, I think maybe I want to have, like, maybe, like, a turnip guy coming out of the top, and then this will just be my Lehman Russ tank. I'll put you on the ground again. Oh, yeah, I did have a base. This one. I can work on this one as well. Nice. It's funny because, like, at the end of the stream, usually I'm so used to, like, well, I gotta take a picture of all my models to show the things that I've been working on today. But I'm just gonna, like, spoilers. I remember earlier I was like, I need to take a screenshot of Illbleed so I have something for, like, my thank you for coming thing on Twitter. It's gonna be that. I took the perfect picture, and I was like, there might be more. I don't know. And it's kind of exactly perfect. It's kind of everything I would have wanted from an Illbleed, like, thank you image. It was a good call on me doing that. It was a good call. I was very happy that I had the foresight just to be a fucking cretin. So we got this base. I'm gonna make this a bit of bit thicker than I would like. There we go. That's more. This is me. I just using like a kind of like a off green for a lot of my like wood, just to kind of like really like fuck it up. That'll be fine. This is another one. Like, do I want to glue this to a base for stability? The tricky thing is he's got like, I guess this would be the way to do it, where it's like his other foot is just kind of resting on there. Yeah, that's probably a good way. What's a good one? Got shard brown. I got a dark flesh. I also do black, actually. Actually, black would be good. Black boots would be legit. I'll do that. Plus, I already got some on the palette. Ooh, let's go. So just like another thing. It's like I like having a base to grip onto. I know I should probably be doing more of those, like drill a hole in the mini and just like use a brass rod to hold onto it. It's a thing that like every now and then I'm like, I should do that. There is a mini that I've got in like my airbrush room right now that's like that, where it's like I have the head with the bottom drilled out so I can use it for like posing and stuff. Like not posing. So I can like paint the face a lot better, which is funny because it's just a guy in a helmet, so it's not like I'm gonna get like super crazy detail on that helmet, but whatever. There's currently like 24 turnip models that need a fleshy base coat just sitting in there. Another like I just need a free afternoon that I can just be like, it's time. I'm hoping this weekend I need to like set like infinite like personal mental alarms, just be like, Hal, don't fuck around the internet all weekend. Don't do it. Don't do it, Hal. You got stuff you gotta work on. Even if that stuff is just like goofy, whatever, like fun stuff. I gotta like what did kids say? They say lock in now. That's the thing. God, I've never felt older. I've never properly used lock in before. Oh please, I'm sorry. Tis be new to me. Still a bunch of like little miscellaneous details on these guys, but I think the easy one to leap for would just be adding that like barbarian skin to pretty much all of the purity seals. This is just like it's easy win, and I need to do this so I can like also surrounding guys with I still got that last kitten team I need to work on, and I was like, nah. Clearly my Minotaurs. I mean, it's still not bad though. Like it's like my desk is I'm currently surrounded by like so many unfinished projects. I feel like one reason or another I just stopped. Like these guys just had like every now and then I do get caught in that loop of like, okay, this model has a bunch of details and they're all fucked up, and which one do I do? It doesn't hit me as much anymore. Like that's why these are like probably has been like a year since I painted them, which is really wild because I'm like, it's been so long that the color I actively used for a dark red has shifted. Like I've had some like really old models that I kind of want to revisit for similar reasons. It's just like they were just never finished, but there was an attempt that was made. I was like, oh god, like back when I started to do the multi-stream to YouTube, I was working on some like, oh yeah, because like I was doing my baby steps of playing games at my shop, and I played exactly one game of the Song of Ice and Fire war game, which is a fun game. And I know there's still like the guy I played with is active there. I feel like an asshole sometimes though. Like I don't know if he remembers me or not, but it was just like, yeah, we should play this more, and we just kind of didn't. I'm like, oh, I hope he doesn't think that like I thought he was a dick or something like that. And I see him playing around, and it's just like he's doing stuff. I can't do. I'm probably like way overthinking it. But yeah, I think early on I had a bunch of like those like Tully Cavaliers, just like the really good horse guys from that game, because whenever they do they can heal really easy in a game where like healing is really really big. Yeah, that was always kind of the thing where it's like I'm very like, this is actually why I don't do a lot of like it's weird. There's both a lot of people at my shop at basically any time playing 40K. However, like coordinating anything with them is way more difficult than going to like my usual group that are in like one of two chats in our LGS's Discord, be like, hey, anyone want to turn up this weekend? And people are like, yeah, I'm good, or like, nah, I'm busy. And it's so nice. And I'm sure 40K could kind of work like that, but it's like it's also like I don't have to do any like opponent, like I don't have to like double check if they're going to be like an asshole, or like it's like I know all these people too quite a bit, so like if like, you know, something comes up, it won't feel bad. It's such a like convenient thing to do it there, to do it like that, which is like, well, like, and I think and I remember what happened with the Song of Ice and Fire game is I was like, okay, I want to play this, cool, and I just like found the guy, and we scheduled a thing and we played it, and then it's like, okay, people at the shop are like, oh yeah, we play that game, but join the Discord for it, for the region, for the area. And it's like, okay. And they're like, oh, cool. So yeah, it turns out we actually don't talk that much in Discord. What we actually do is that there's like a greater tri-state group that we talk in a lot. And I was just like, oh, I'm good. like I understand having to join a Discord for organizing shit. That's fine. I use the LGS one because it's convenient. I'm not opposed to joining another one. But it was like the same thing with my local area was doing like a 40K Crusade game. Wait, cat people run. Wait, nande. But no, it was like Crusade stuff. I was like, ah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. And that was it. And then I still got a bunch of those minis. Luckily, they're like the tricky thing is that they're like historical looking enough that like I did some like test games with Saga and people were like, yeah, these don't look too bad. Like I'm sure there's always whenever you use a mini for something like that, there's always that like we'd rather you use something else, but like that's close enough that we won't refuse you. I still have all my Victrix guys I need to do some shit with, but those were just not fun to paint. I just did not enjoy painting the Victrix guys, which is a shame because Saga was also like really, really fun. This guy's gonna be like very precariously placed on this fucking base. Ah. Like technically he would have always had one foot as like support and nothing else, but oh, the vet people came in. Hey, let's go, let's go. Glad they finally arrived. I was just like, I knew you were at the vet, but I was like, happy. No very many games where you can run cat people. There's a decent amount actually when I think about it. All right, let's also do purity seals to be easy because I can just do a nice bright red on that. Dark red. Do the bright red on the purity seal because it's eventually going to dim the fuck out when I do some washes later. But yeah, that really fucking is it like super late where you're at, or is it like super early? Like what? Like I don't know what time zone you're in off the top of my head. Like I guess I can understand if it's like a midnight like animal emergency thing, but like 2 hours is still fucking crazy. It's still a long ass fucking wait. Here and just head up. It looks like I was like past Hal was attempting to do the purity seals, but he also just like didn't get like the sides and everything. There is like a weird way that my brain sometimes thinks it's kind of a joke, but kind of not. Like just like the like me through time is a very different individual. Where it's like I leave little booby traps for myself in the future. Like, I'll clean this up later. Like, this is, you know, I'll paint this detail later or like something like that. And I'm always just like, that. Why did I do that to myself? I didn't need to be this mean to me. I'm me. Why am I doing this? Oh God, that's really unfortunate. That's really fucking unfortunate. I hopefully it's a false alarm or something, because like that really's gonna fucking suck. Oh, I guess I'm not surprised because I have to imagine they're probably like incredibly like I guess they're either like short staffed at night or it's like there's just like that's the time where people will bring in their animals because shit's gone down. Like I guess if it's not an emergency, you schedule something and go during the day. But if it is like a sudden emergency, it is almost certainly a night thing. Like I'm sure there's like somebody's dog that like eats like an entire bar of chocolate at like 3 in the morning. But like other one, well, not even 3 in the morning, like 8 in the morning. There we go. At a more reasonable time for like normal business hours. I don't know if I would ever say 8 in the morning is a reasonable business hour. Whatever. That's unfortunate though. Oh, that sucks. That sucks for both you and the animal because like if it's knocking around that bad, I cannot imagine whatever situation is in is good by like any stretch. I guess if an animal is in the emergency hospital, it's not doing great. But like you know the degrees are very different. Seal there. One more bad boys. It looks. I guess. I got progress on these. I think probably after stream. I know sometimes I'll go and add a little bit of extra glue, which I'm probably going to do to the Ultramarine Possessed. But it's like got some colors on there. I got the engineer, new Antioch guy doing good, and then like really that last couple of steps I needed on the Kurwa, I think, because it's not an Azeb, because it's like a specialty House of Wisdom variant, but effectively the Azeb. Like I'll probably use them if I ever I cannot see myself ever running Vanilla Sultanate, but if I do, I would probably run as an Azab. What do you mean by a dump bear? Like a fucking like a grizzly? Just, or is that just like a joke, like kind of like fun name for like a big dog, or is that just like straight up like, yeah, it's like a black bear that just got into a dump and it just like ate all the garbage and got sick? I guess that probably happens a decent amount, where it's just like a big animal wanders its way to like garbage town and just gorges because it's like, hey, for food. Not realizing all the vile shit that goes in there. Yeah, see, I wouldn't want to treat, unironically, wouldn't want to treat a drop bear because fucking koalas are bastards. They're just full of STDs and they eat poison and they're mean and stupid. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, because like it's like, I forget, isn't it? It's like brown bears are fine. Like you can deal with the brown bear, but like black bears are aggressive, more aggressive. Up, how you doing, Barely Battle Ready? Welcome everybody, welcome. If you do not know me, I'm Halbernot the Mimicoff. I'm a Metropania VTuber of the Nurgle variety. Today I finished a video game early, so I decided to do like a little bit of working on some minis in the meantime. What were you working on, nerd? Let me show you. I can show you what I've been working on. What I finished recently-ish. I gotta go to a different screen to grab the... Okay. Gotta grab this. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so these are some Slaanesh Chaos Spawn I put together. I basically took a bunch of bits and some like old orcs that I was never gonna paint, and I kind of mushed them up, and they're doing good. They're all painted, and I can finally field them, and then also can like theoretically for the Lost and the Damned, you can run 5 of them in a unit. I don't know how, like, they have this rule that they're sometimes too stupid to activate, and part of me's like, that sounds like fun, but also like, man, it's gonna feel real bad when they're too stupid just to do like literally anything. It's gonna feel fucking awful. Also, here's a Ultramarine Possessed I'm working on. Working on some Trench Crusade stuff. Today is not one of my scheduled painting days because I did a Sword World like one shot earlier in the week. Oh, this foot did not land super smooth on the. Hey, let's go. They were starting out Sigbal. Ooh, fuck yeah, let's go. How you doing, Wasted Mind? Welcome. Sigbal sounds like a fun video. Definitely need to get like my fantasy AOS stuff is mostly just like Skaven, and I used to have a lot more Maggotkin, but I kind of finished them. Like I still need to get like a proper Great Uncling one all set up at some point, but I've definitely been like taking it slow on that. Let's see. Fortunately, I am also very close to wrapping up, so let me see. Any other like little quick things I want to do before I shift over. I could do a little bit on the Stigma. Let's see. Got 3 guys. Wait for this. Oh, these are Minotaurs. I got Minotaur Inferno Squad, I believe. I don't really play vanilla Marines. The thing is, it's just that like I've gotten enough starter boxes that you just end up with them. So I got some like regular Minotaurs. I got some Word Bears, which are probably my favorite. This is a Horus Heresy Overseer console. Looking pretty legit. Looks like I unfucked a lot of the script. I was trying to do the Cultusian script, and that shit is really, really hard to do. That like really, really thin silver text. I'm not good at it yet. And then just kind of bouncing around. I usually do like Death Guard and Word Bearers are some of my 2 favorite. So these guys are all like effectively. I also have like a Word Bearers equivalent to like the Emperor's Children. They're like the sanctified warband where they're just Word Bearers to fell to Slaanesh instead of Khorne. Any other like real quick details on the oh yeah the I can get the fucking little Aquillas. I can get the Aquillas real quick and that'll be like a good wrap up. Yeah, these are all minis that like I had started, oh god, like maybe like a year ago and just kind of like let languish for a bit. So I was just like, yeah, you know what, they need a little bit of love. I have like at least like I've been pretty good at finishing projects lately, but there are like a bunch of unfinished projects that have been like piling up for sure. That's all good, Matthew. Have yourself a good night and take it easy. I'll be joining you very soon once I get some rudimentary silver on all these. I'll probably touch this up later, at least for right now. But getting any silver. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Gotta get ready for my guild work. The last day before 3-day weekend, baby. Let's go. Put that on you. Some of these already have it. Technically, like a slightly different silver. Like I should probably just make them all the same consistent. Like good old Vallejo metal color metals are just also just like super easy to put on. So it's like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Not a huge ask. The reason I'm finding these are more easier to color than the ultramarine. I don't know if the silver just is behaving better than my gold. My gold, I've been using the glittering loot from what's it called? From the army painter for a lot of my gold stuff recently. It's really good. Like even if you don't particularly give a shit about like speed paint stuff, the glittering loot is just like a really smooth gold. This silver right now is currently like at the smoothest I've painted one of these metal colors in a hot minute. I mostly use their gunmetal just because like I do a lot of like it's gunmetal. I think it's gunmetal. I do a lot of gunmetal things in general. A lot of dark metals and whatnot. I basically never use the G-Dubs colors anymore. I just got tired of the paint pots. Like the paints are fine, the price is not great, but the fucking I've lost so many paints over the years to the pots, and now I just don't have that issue anymore. Like now at worst, sometimes they'll clog. And if they clog, it's like, okay, I just gotta stick like a little thing in there just to kind of just like push the paint in. And then they're fine. And then I just go about my day. It's so much nicer compared just to like losing an entire just like bottle that like earlier in the week was totally fine. Alright, so these are good, and unfortunately that means I'm going to be wrapping up because it has been a bit. So, music, and let's go to the chatting screen. Thank you, nerds, for coming. Today was a lot of fun. And it's kind of weird because this is like my first real stream of the week. It's like, man, this week is like almost already over. Schedule-wise, on Saturday, more XCOM 2. I believe we're going to be going to I believe we're going to be going to Europe this time. It's I've been on America for a long time, and I'm going to end up on America. I'm finally going to leave America in XCOM 2. It'll be great. It'll be excellent. And then on getting a target a lot. And then on Sunday, I am painting something. I did not prep anything to paint just yet. Maybe I'll paint the Janissary guys for Iron Sultanate, because I do need some. I do need some to make that army feature complete, so I might do that. But yeah, everyone to YouTube, I'm gonna cut you loose, so take it easy. Bye, YouTube people. Bye bye. And on the Twitch side,